nanananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananan 7 in Japanese, cause he's a weeaboo. Na doesn't mean Japanese to me, cause I'm saying Neo. Wait a second, Neo was Japanese. No, it's not, cause Japanese words don't end in H. They don't end in H, but maybe it's an English translation. Oh, the main guy has got white hair and he's white and he's a white man from Ireland. Neo. Why does it have to be nee? Because Leonard, the game is called Neo. How does that not make sense to you? Neo. 3 people looking at a building on fire. Are they gonna do anything about it? They're walking up the stairs, but they didn't bring water. He's gonna fight a fire with the frickin' sword. That's not smart. No, it's not smart to fight fire with a sword. Neo. Neo. This game has an autosave feature. Yes, every game does since 2003. Thank you for that great advice, game. Okami Sekiro. That means wolf. Lone wolf. Yeah, I'm a weeaboo, baby. Neo. Loading. Neo's loading. Yeah. Not gonna do. No. Yeah, that's what I freaking said, Lena. I said it more generally. You had to get specifically. No one likes someone who's too specific. No one likes it. Neo. Okami Sekiro. Wolf. Hello. Welcome to the show. Oh, yeah. Reinforced it. That reminds me. Boop. Great. Oh. Yes, reinforcement. We'll call it the reinforcement stream. I'm not doing no Twilight mission. The Spirit Stone slumbers. Reward. More gear. Obviously. Look at that. You can go back to the missions. You can find these little green freaks. This is a what? Gesture prostrate. Oh, prostrate, not prostate. Your reward is not a prostate, which is a thing in your butt somewhere. I don't know which ones I've done, which ones I haven't done. Exclamation mark. This is now a Twilight mission. So you can't go back into the missions and find them. Starting point. Twilight missions over here. High risk, high reward. Red is the main one. Yeah, I got that. I'm talking about, like, can you go back? Black ones are ones you've done, so I've already done this one. I found 0 of 0 greenies. 0 of 0 greenies? That's not true. I found some greenies there. Alright, we'll do this red main one. Spirits doing slumber. The head of the Tachibana family, Lord Muneshige, has been missing ever since he left to battle monsters. Really? Probably a good chance to go missing when you go off to fight monsters. You know, ever since he started fighting monsters, we haven't seen him. If we can aid him, it would be a boon for our campaign. Okatsu has already arranged a meeting with his wife, the Lady Ginshio. William, let us leave for Tachibana Castle at once. Sure, Hattori Hanzo. I never seem to see you helping me. Yeah, that's right. It was becoming redundant, so I removed the chat from the screen. It was too reinforcing. It's too redundant. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. The Zaifu Tenmangu Shrine was originally erected to placate an enraged spirit hell-bent on revenge. So an enraged spirit could only be placated from erection. I love when you drink from a full one of these things and then it kind of goes glug, 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 glug. It only does it once. I can never do it again, and I never expect it. Cutscene. Oh yeah, this is the girl who doesn't like drunk samurai. Cool. Oh, no, it's a different girl. Who's Yachiko? They know something. It's the quiet one. Oh my god. Look, it almost says waifu at the bottom. Zaifu. Has he fallen into the arms of his mistress? This axe is pretty cool. I like hitting people really hard in this game. Hey, you! Boom, boom, boom. Yeah! Chop this freaking face off, man. Ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Ma'am, sir. Sir! Ma'am. Good day to you, sir. Yeah! Gotcha. Oh, the spears. Oh, the spears. I got a spear too, jerk. I got a spear too. Stab. Stab. No. I always forget that they're not dead. It's just their posture has gone down. No. Gotcha. Alright. 2 enemies, and I've had to use 2 elixirs already. We're down to 2 elixirs. This is an exciting looking game. It's a funny little game, eh? A bunch of ghouls at all. That was worth getting hit to admire the scenery. Look at those slippery rocks. Look at the invisible trees. It's a nice looking area. It doesn't it's not like a very cohesive game, but it looks nice. You know? I don't really feel anything from it, but it looks nice. You know what I mean? Fouling is holy ground with their filth. Let me walk up a tree. Can he fall up the tree? Looks as good as it needs to. Yes. Perhaps even better. In terms of, like, technically it looks nice. Artistically, it's, I don't know. There's too much of it that's, I don't know what it is. I think it's because the action is so cartoony. But the landscapes are this sort of, what do you think it is, unreal? The setting is so realistic but shiny. Realistic and shiny, and the action is, I guess the action is kind of shiny too. It's hard to quantify it, but I don't really feel it. Maybe that's because there's nothing really kind of interesting. It looks nice, but there's nothing that really looks super interesting. Oh, Bonnie Jace, how you doing? Got my elixirs back. I like using the spear on these fools. Yeah. I love seeing their bar. Their bar. How you doing there, Bunny Jace? How did Dark Souls go? What class did you end up with? Good. Had a great time at the movie. You slept a lot. Nice. You had a random Dark Souls. You had a Pokemon movie. Or actually, it was a Pikachu movie. Not necessarily about Pokemon, right? Yeah, what's up with this YouTube, Nightbot? Maybe I need to re-sign into it or something. Could be it. That could be what I need to do. I'm gonna do it for you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just play this like a PS2 game now. I just kind of stay out of the range and then move in for the blow. Alright, let's do it. Ah, there we go. Hardcore. Good one, Nightbot. That's a good one. You haven't played yet because of Shane's schedule. You moved Dragon Age. Alright, I thought I saw Dragon Age on there. He said after he was proved wrong. Gonna play tonight. Nightbot's back. What's grooving, bro? I think I've really decided to move my studio downstairs. I'm excited by it. It's good. It's a big room that used to be a cooler, so it has a lot of insulation. And the nice thing about that is that hopefully it's going to be kind of quiet, because upstairs, our bedroom is right next door. So when Stella wakes up in the morning, turns on the TV, kind of hear it, and it's annoying. And if somebody's right outside, I feel less likely to say just something crazy or be loud, because they're not hearing the game, they're not hearing the context. They're just hearing a guy alone in a room being crazy. You know what I mean? So, and then if I'm down there, and also if it's at night, I can't really like work on any music or anything because Stella's sleeping next door. So, and also she's gonna have a summer camp in here in the summer. That's a good time to have a summer camp. That's actually the best time to have it. Although there's a lot more competition for a summer camp in the summer. So if you could do it in the spring, there'd be a lot less summer camps. You'd be the only summer camp in spring. And you'd probably get more attention. I don't know if people would come to it. They probably would. And a lot of people would say, why'd you call it a summer camp? You'd say, competition, baby. And then you'd make them do summer activities and it'd be cold. But what I really had to say was there's going to be kids outside. There could be like 10 kids in that thing all day long going. And then they're going to go, what's Matt doing in there? And they're going to say, he's playing video games. And they're going to go, Nani? And then they're going to want to listen, and then I'm going to feel weird. So I'll go down deep down into the basement like the hunchback I am. And I'll keep this upstairs studio because I need 2 rooms. Where'd that big ogre go? Did I have to resummon him maybe? I have a quiet gaming. Yeah. Nani? Summer camp in the winter. Alright, we're going swimming. It's frozen! Dig a hole. This is how people used to fish, you know. Now, I haven't even seen what you had said about the movie yet. I will see it after I kill this fella. This is such a different game from Souls and them. It's so different. Why'd they have to copy it? Alright. Still good to call it Pokemon, you think. But even if you aren't that into Pokemon, you would say it's still a very good movie to go see. Definitely about the characters and story, and the actors put a lot of heart into it. Ooh, I haven't seen a good movie in a while. I'd like to see a good movie. I'm excited for, didn't Jeremy say an IMAX was being built next to him? But you got your IMAX, and you've got your Limax, where it's just kind of a regular movie theater with a slightly bigger screen. I mean, there's the IMAX that's... And then you've got, actually, you kind of have like 3. You have the really small one that's pretending to be IMAX. And then you have the biggest one, like at a science center, where it's just crazy. And the movies are usually only like 45 minutes long, or sometimes they show feature films there. But I think it's kind of pretty intense to watch like a 2.5-hour movie in the biggest style. But still quite an experience. And that's kind of why you go to movies anyways, to have that bigger experience, right? Like, hello? Hello? Oh, hey, John. Oh, good, how are you? And that's why you go to movies, for that bigger experience. But, like, most people have gigantic TVs. And, or even if you're watching on like a laptop and you got it pushed right up to your face, and you have good headphones, well, you're pretty good. See now I'm talking quieter because still has dance outside. It's weird. Talking to myself in here. Anyways, haven't made a lot of progress. We killed that big guy. We need to push on through here. Look at him move. Look at those frames. Headphones are probably the single most important thing for entertainment. Yeah, absolutely, if you're alone. I mean, if you're trying to listen to music without them, you're not going to hear any bass. If you had some buffer? Uh-oh. Maybe I'll turn off the Wi-Fi on my phone and that'll help. I was also thinking of maybe getting another internet line, because I've just to like have an internet line just for streaming that's completely separate from everything else that nobody is connected to. Just pay the extra bit a month. Maybe it's cheaper if you get 2 lines for one house. That'd be nice. If it was like half the price, I'd get it in a heartbeat. And just have no Wi-Fi connected to it. Because it's funny, it's generally the mobile phones that are constantly uploading every photo you take. Or when people are like posting stuff on their Instagram, Facebook, and that stuff, all that uploading. That's what cuts into my streaming. So, and that's even if you're not posting anything generally, but still it does, because that's part of the marketing of our program, is to constantly show, all the kids are having fun. Show what's going on. Make it look like a fun place, right? With social media. Maybe. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think grab nice. Here we go. I found bridges at work. Why does it ramrod me over here? Did you see that lightning? Oh, same deal. Okay. Oh, it's one of these little freaks. You're found. Whoa. The thick Messiah is here. How thick is thick? Messiah. Thick Messiah. Who are they? What will they be like? Thick Messiah. Welcome. Since you brought up IMAX, you have a new thing at your theater called ScreenX. They always have, here's the thing with theaters, they always have a new thing, because they're always trying to find ways to get people in. We got a new thing. Now you sit on it, you lay in a bed, and we read you the movie as a bedtime story, and you can drink beer. And we put the beer into you, and then we have a slave feed you grapes and fan you with a fan. Will you go to the movies? Now it's $40. Best way to describe surround sound for your eyes. Whoa. Okay, so you're sort of looking to your side too? That's kind of interesting. That would feel pretty, I guess, immersive in a way, but do you not worry about missing things? Alright, they don't want you to go this way, man. Even though they put enemies there. They don't want you to do it. They want you to go... Screens go onto the auditorium wall. Sure. Is it curved, or is it just flat on either side and angled? Hey, it's whoa. Ninja's on a break. Ninja's on a break. Nice. It's like a really... He moves pretty fast in this game, which is nice. Nope. Blip, blip, blip. The axe, maybe? Yeah. The axe has got some nice width to it. That's why I like the old looks like it's still flat, just on the sides. That could be weird with like where the angle is. You know where the angle is in the corner? That's interesting to try new things, I guess. How about when they have holographic movies and you can see it and you're sitting in it? They'd have to design the movie maybe specifically for that. They could design movies that are specifically for that, where the holograms are sort of like sitting amongst you. Do like a short 15, 20 minute, 45 minute thing. Or a VR movie. Everybody goes and puts your VR headset on. And then you wouldn't need a big screen. You could just have like a really comfy lounge. You could watch whatever you want. That'd be kind of neat. A little weird sounding. Yeah. They're trying whatever they can. I'm going to put my... I think I'm going to go for the axe for damage. And this thing. This one does 147. Pretty nice. And then this one for... Hey, Jeremy. And then this one for just like crowd control. Because it's putting it over your head and just spinning it, you know? I love it. I love it. But just not for a movie you want to see. Isn't that the point of going? Is we want to see. Yeah, exactly. You want to see. You might see about going to it. Oh, yeah. That's got to be more, eh? That's got to be like, what, $20 or something? 20 whole dollars? $30. That's what they really want. They want you to come spend $40. I would do that. Yeah. Well, Stella was talking about, she goes, oh yeah, for your birthday we could do this thing. It's like a VR lounge. She goes, our friend takes their kid to it. I go, yeah, sounds good. And I think it's like I think it's like $40 and you get an hour or two. And you can play VR games or something. You've never seen an IMAX movie? What the heck? Not even at like a science center or something? We had one, it was an hour and a half away from our school, but they would take us there. That was like once a year, once every 2 years, you'd go down and you'd watch a big science movie and go see the city, do some activities down there. It was mainly to go see the movie. Man, I'm really glad that was part of our curriculum. It was really fun. It was kind of scary, actually, so big. Oh, great. Is the whole point of that is you knock down and then this guy comes after you? Or no, he's the one I just didn't finish off. Knockdown 3. Now you can be in the water. Are you happy? Yeah. I saw Dunkirk in a full-on killer IMAX. The planetarium. Yeah, you had for science class? Planetarium. Yeah, I saw Dunkirk in a really good IMAX. And then I saw it in one that was just an okay IMAX, and I would say that movie is purely for the big IMAX experience. I couldn't imagine just sitting and watching that on like a laptop. Man! Pick your seat when you purchase the ticket. Yeah, oh, I love that. You've watched it on a laptop? How was it? I mean, unless you're super immersed. It's an experience movie. It's like going on a ride, I found. But an emotional one and an intense one. Yeah, I love that. I don't usually go see a movie if I can't pick the seat. Because I don't want to have to sit in some crappy spot. And I don't want to have to get there really early. I want to get there sort of just as it's starting. Skip some of the ads. Yabba dabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba dee. Say this game's still not super set up for dealing with multiple people. Maybe I need to block more. Maybe I need to block more. Oh, yeah. That darn spear gets me every time. Yeah. Set it better for multiple people than DS2? Sure. Sort of a weird comparison. Dark Souls 2 is pretty old compared to this. Games and books and comics and movies. Yeah, okay, so you're more like an obsessive, right? Get really, really into it and then switch over. I can kind of be the same way. I don't, yeah, I actually don't really watch a lot of movies or TV shows. I find, I get enough from games that I'm not really craving that. And then I have podcasts for other times when I want to listen to something, when I'm, say, like doing work or whatever. Boring tasks. I don't understand this level. I knocked down a tree, so maybe you have to find more trees to knock down. Yes, that's probably it. Theater, don't have to big lines standing around in the middle of the theater. What? And the theaters don't have to have big lines standing around in the middle of the theater. Right, yeah. Yeah, lining up and all that crap. Just walk in, go, do it. People getting there early, worrying about, like, saving seats and stuff. These ones are saved. My friends will eventually be here. I hate saving seats. I mean, 1 out of 5, sure. Maybe 2 out of 5. Not one person saving 6. The ratio has to be... The tree was just to help you get up from the creek. Oh. But I was able to get up at other places. I don't think you can switch weapon mid-combo. Stance, though, yeah. Just finding things. My favorite. Hey, look, I found an explosive. I found an explosive and it worked for me. Alright. Finding things. Look, there's a tree I could walk on to get me there. Maybe I need to go into some more buildings. They look decorative to me. These houses look like decorative houses, like gingerbread houses, really, but less delicious. An explosion to the face, very common. How you doing there, Daryl? Thanks for the tip the other day, much appreciated. Bunny, thanks for the tip every month, and Jeremy too. Lena, thanks for the thumbnails. Time is money. Okay, I'll just check out every edge of the map, and then I've seen that one plenty of times. You're all right? Aw, just all right. Or are you all right? Are you all right? Talk to us, Daryl. What's going on? Did you get an explosion in the face? Daryl? Who exploded in your face? The Mario thumbnail? Hey, that was really something. Nah, it was really something you did there. It was a real horrifying creation. I don't feel like it matches the Mario feeling I get. Hey, there's that explosion. Gift that keeps on giving. Oh my god. You know what Stella bought the other day? Kind of for my birthday? A car. An SUV. She says she bought my half of a car I said I didn't want. Or I said that would be a good one to get. But okay. So, it's pretty amazing though. Looks like a nice one. It's older, but the thing with cars is like whether they're new or used, they're always a risk. So you have two ways to lower your risk. Lower the initial investment that you put into it, because I've seen plenty of new cars just stop working or having big problems. And also get something where you know as much about it as possible. So our mechanic guy had been driving that car for about like 3 weeks or more. So he knows it inside out. He's heard every possible thing that could go wrong with it. He's fixed it, and he's going to fix up the last little few things, and then it'll be ours. Mostly Stella's. I like the car that we have. Just grabbing it like a gum, baby. I'll get some gum. I'll get some water. How about that car over there? Yeah, that'd be nice. I like to have a car when I'm chewing spearmint gum. I think this is it. I think I found it. Yeah, right. Here's where I died. No! Yeah. Ah. Wow. You know what I do like in Sekiro is the that deflecting, because as long as you're doing it right, there's no limit, you know? You can just keep on going. I think can you combo into your R2 when they go red like that? Can you combo into that? Or do you have to sort of stop and then do it? You know what I mean? Kind of feels like the other way around. Yeah. That's kind of always the problem when you're fighting a lot of these enemies. If you have a bar that's being depleted, like a stamina bar or whatever, you really have to watch your positioning and your timing. Okay, where am I going? Where are those ninjas that live in a house? Where are those ninjas that live in a house? Ninjas are ninjas live in a house. Yes. Oh, right, they powered right through me. That's a lot of damage. Should have went low. Some attacks and bosses that still build your posture even with a perfect deflect. Yeah, I mean I guess that's a little different if it's a big boss coming down at you and you can dodge it or something. But I'm talking about when you're surrounded by people, as long as you can keep deflecting, you'd be okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There's the R2. Okay. Let's practice on these guys. Hey, you guys. Are you ready for this? Oh. Okay, that's that spear guy. He always gets me. Who's coming? Who's coming? This guy? Yeah, see, there's that R2. I don't know if you can combo into that. That would be really cool if you could. I'd love that. Whack, 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 whack. Grab 'em. World of Final Fantasy. It's on sale. I think like Blaze Edge and some people in Discord were playing it a lot. Like Corey Lavoie and Blaze Edge. Maybe Ted Belcher. Although Ted has very unique taste, so it can be... Man, okay, so you can't block that, and you can't attack through it. So what can you do to that attack of his? Or hers? I don't understand. A preferred weapon type? I tend to go back to this thing a lot. Because it's so constant. It's nice. Doesn't seem to take a lot of stamina. Does a lot of damage. Seems like a good mix. Look at this guy waiting. What if I go around the back? Are you gonna see me? You idiot. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Only 10 euros? There you go, yeah. Well, probably good for a little laugh. See your favorite Final Fantasy characters. That's what they're banking on, right? You see Sora, maybe. Did they put Kingdom Hearts people in those games? World of Final Fantasy. I mean, now just thinking about it, maybe I'm thinking, ooh, Gravity Rush is pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of people that really like it. The music is incredible. I find it a pretty fun game just to mess around with. I never found the combat system to be too deep. but it was a fun little romp. I didn't get too far in it. You collect monsters like Pokemon. Also, it's more like Final Fantasy that you're collecting. You're not collecting Sephiroths and Tifas, and, Quinquins or Quan, or Spurlonkalarlukish, or Flicklicklicklicklicklicklicklick. None of those. Wow. Guide the Godama to the shrine. Final Fantasy characters are the summons. Yeah. I like that guy's accent. Just regular monsters, but you do collect summons. So who do you play as? Is it a character you create? So you summon Sephiroth, really, and they play that? Meaty hardy hardy hoo, meaty hardy hardy hoo. Sephiroth, ba 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 ba, Sephiroth. Yeah, I love overpowering them. Two original characters, a brother and a sister, for the men and the women of the world. Two brand new characters. What's the fighting system like? Nice. I dodge you. Come on. You do your lunge. Do your lunge. Dwayne base. Okay. World of Final Fantasy. This is where we never stop asking questions. And then come up on this guy and get a death blow, maybe. Blah. ATB. Nice. Aw, man. Pretty curious as to this Final Fantasy battle system. This has pretty good range in it. Yeah, I've spoken a lot about ATB and how I much prefer the traditional turn-based, so you can have more of strategy. Or if they just make it super clear on who has the next turn. But if it's super fast, sometimes it's a bit hard to... And it becomes more of a reflex thing. Either active or wait. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this axe does some big damage. That's nice. The axe is pretty tempting now. Who's throwing that? That fella. Oh yeah, I've got ranged weapons I always forget about. Yep. Yep. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. For a way. Yeah. I saw you posted about that. So that's like some sort of... What is it? You're like... You play a bunch of different animals or something out in the woods? Plays like a ferret? Oh, like what? Eating some moss? Scavenging in the woods? Jump off, boy. Uh-oh. Boom. Oh, nice. It gets vulnerable when it does that dive. but I wasn't able to do it. In adventure survival, you play as a sugar glider. Okay. Yeah, I think the more I see from the Final Fantasy VII Remake, the less I'm interested, because I'm mostly curious just to see how they're going to do it, as opposed to playing this modern version of a game that I liked because it wasn't modern. You know what I mean? That's a nice one. First of a series. Which one? The Away? So they're both going to be series then, Away and Final Fantasy VII Remake. But yeah, I'll be like you, Jeremy. I'm gonna grab it, see what happens, see what it's like. Be fun. Oh, there's the R2. What? Do it. Nothing. Yeah, I guess I have to be closer to activate the R2 thing. You just have to ignore those people. Those people are always going to be there, right? Like, you can't let them control your life and what you enjoy. You just have to, like, social media can be controlled with who you follow and stuff. So, you know, you don't have to follow anybody. Like, there's going to be people that are going to be horrible, and there's going to be people that are great, so, you know, take the good with the bad. Yeah, I'm wondering too. I don't think they'll alter the plot too much. It does seem like some of the lines are different. I could be wrong about that. I mean, I really enjoyed the game. Played it twice. It seemed to me like some of the lines in the trailer were different. Yeah, but I wasn't totally sure. Because it would probably sound maybe a bit silly if they just read the direct translation off, or if they did a different one. Oh my god, that would be the biggest spoiler, right? Spoiler. She doesn't die. Oh good, I'm all the way back here. That's cool, I wanted to fight these guys again. Oh, why? It's not like it's a classic story. You know? It's a good story. Comparatively speaking. And then you're waiting for her to die, some other than like Tifa dies instead. Yeah, Daryl, it'll be interesting to see just how they reimagine everything, right? Like, what are their plans for it? Who's here? Oh boy, he's out of stamina. I should have moved on him. Give him the R2. Yeah, they're like, psych. Or Cloud jumps in the way and he dies. Someone sacrifices him. Well, true. I mean, in the original, it's just like this, right? Like, I mean, there's no. It looks like they're doing it on like in a stage, where they sort of stab from behind. But I mean, the graphics never bothered me then, of course, and even now, I still thought it looked great. They were working what they have, and it works with the medium of it. Who's Shirako? Rosner. YOLO, yo, yo, yo. Rosner. this little freak. Ugh. Oh boy. I hate how you have to search your body and then take it, because you're always going to take everything. So why not just let me have it? I hate that I have to hold it and then tap it. It's really clunky. Sephiroth has gloves on, and sometimes he doesn't. And sometimes the stairs are behind him, and sometimes they're in front. Really? I didn't remember that at all. Wow. Just trying to find the checkpoint. Well, yeah, that's their business, right? Trying to get the clicks. It's all about those algorithms. Oh, is this back in the beginning? Oh, how about that? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say everyone, but yeah. I guess it just comes when, like, for example, I mean, if probably becomes very addictive with the cash and the numbers. So if all of a sudden you get really big, right? Way bigger than you ever were. And then you start doing some other things and you start losing a lot of people, you're probably going to start, it's really going to affect you, right? So I could see how people get lost in trying to go after the old stuff. The main thing is that people generally don't know what they want. They think they do. So if you just give people what they say they want, it's less creatively fulfilling, and people will eventually get tired of it. They don't always know they want something different, right? I'm trying to think of an example with a game, like, I guess with Sekiro or Bloodborne. They were different. And people were like, no, we want more Dark Souls. And some people still just wanted more Dark Souls, but it was more creatively fulfilling for the creator, and there were a lot of people, new people brought on board, and a lot of people that were fans of Dark Souls 2 that probably would prefer Bloodborne or something new. Remember when I really, really fell in love with Radiohead as a teen, and they, you know, I just loved OK Computer so much, and then they put out Kid A, which is so different. And I wanted another OK Computer, and now that I look back on it, I realize that that was what they had to do. There was nothing else they could have done in that OK Computer style. And Kid A is in a fantastic album in its own right, you know. Old R2. Yeah, exactly. But at the time, I was a little baby about it. I was like, I want more OK Computer. I want it to sound like Paranoid Android again. There just was no way for them to do it. I mean, they could have, and it probably would have been bad, because they had mined that creative source. Signed a lease for your future apartment and paid for the flowers. Rosner, what a big year for you, buddy. It's great, man. The Oak High pollution spot? I don't know. Because I went to one spot and they're like, oh, you turn back if you want to live. I don't really want to fight a boss until I find another checkpoint. You know what I'm saying? So I was hoping maybe there'd be a checkpoint before then, so I didn't have to run all the way back. That's why. Looks like that's kind of a shortcut. There was a shortcut that brought me back to the beginning, but where is... I don't know if I can... I think it's sort of like a one-way shortcut. Yeah. So I saw that main spot where she said, turn back if you want to live. But there's got to be a checkpoint. One more? This game's very sparse on the checkpoints. Maybe I can pay for more checkpoints. Who owns this? Is this... It's not an EA game. That would have been nice. That really hurt. That big fall. It's not good. Okay. Shortcut to the beginning and another shrine near the door that takes you forward. Another shrine near the door that takes you forward. Okay. Like a shrine around here? Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. Boom. That's it. Bit more key. Heart. What else puts up the key? Not much other than heart. How about key pulse? Skill. And skill helps my melee weapon 1. Which one's my melee weapon 1? I've been just having tea the last couple of days. It's crazy. But I'm trying to improve my overall energy levels for the day by not going crazy on coffee, but I miss it. And I love it. That's good. Get a bit of life. Get a key pulse. Get your weapon. Blaze your own shrines. Pack of 5 costs $20. Of course. It's a callback. Big boys. All right, let's go in here if we want to die. Nah. Okay. Yeah, the thing with the caffeine pills is that... that was crazy. Is that, I mean, it takes, what, like 45 minutes for it to kick in? And you can take them so fast that I think it'd be easy to do too many. I was watching some video of some streamer guy was trying to look at like different lighting setups and camera setups. And he's like, here's my TV, here's my monitors, here's my thing, here's my caffeine pills. I take these all day long. Oh yeah. I'll hide behind this wooden lattice. I like his glowing ribcage. Caffeine doesn't have a huge effect on you? Really? I find the only time caffeine doesn't have a huge effect on me is if I have so much of it that I become covered in words. Like, I know I've been having too much coffee when I build up a tolerance to it. And then I don't feel like it has an effect on me, but then I'm just tired all the other time. So I'm tired all the time unless I have the coffee. But when I have the coffee, I'm not really like a... what do you even call it? I'm not getting like a big buzz from it, but I'm just tired all the time. Whereas before, I would get more of a buzz. Nice, he did like a little Sonic the Hedgehog one. She took 6 energy drinks every day for years. Energy drinks are disgusting. They hurt my teeth. Which is scary. Not much. I don't really drink soda or anything. I mean, soda. I like soda water, club soda. But yeah, I have an energy drink and like my gums and teeth hurt immediately. They just get inflamed. Yeah, they do taste like gross. Abuse Adderall? Oh, I could see that. When he does Sonic the Hedgehog, he's trailed by the lightning. Yeah, they taste so disgusting and fake. Avoid behind him. Okay. It's a funny little game. I think he dies too early. The character. Your character. You don't get too many chances to live. Armor with lightning resist? Gee, that's a logical thing that I didn't think of. I want to replace this chair too. I hate this sound. Anytime I touch it, put my hand on it, it goes rattle, rattle, rattle. And there's no screws I can feel. How does that work? It's like one of those things that has a proprietary, needs a proprietary Allen key or something stupid like that. Summons 4 lightning strikes. Okay. Alright. Alright. Always strikes where you are, you want to keep moving. Alright. You think these guys are here to level up or something? Maybe. Nice. Couldn't dodge that one. So I don't think... So you can't dodge the horizontal strikes? That wolf looks bored. Oh, water spirit. I do have a water spirit too. Yeah, baby. Let's see here. I need some lightning armor. Ya-da-da. Okay. Try some of the stuff. What do we got here? Scout armor. Order by ability. I guess ability. Versus lightning. There's a 3. There's a 3. There's a 3. The gold armor. What was the other 3? This is a light one. Bait them into a swing, but back away or move around. They take a ton of damage if you hit them while they're glowing. Those big fat knights? I guess I'll put on the gold armor. Ooh. Cool. Okay, lightning 3. Is that what I'm wearing already? Oh no, not my 99. 99. What do you usually have your weight at? 99. Whoa, a 4. Nice. I don't know if a metal plate is good. You think it'd be rubber. But okay. Put some metal plate on his head. Usually in the green. Yeah, I tried blue for a bit, but it seems like green's a good trade-off, and it's so easy to get out of the blue into the green. Lightning. And it was so frightening. Because it was literally lightning. Maybe I can switch one of these to get myself into green. What's the lightest? Organized by weight. A poise boy? I don't know. Are they poison? Is it poisonous or what? The poise is back in town. Yeah. Okay, seems like a good way to go. Lightning crashes, young mother cries. That's a 3, but it's a big one. Not that bad. Cool. I'm still in the yellow though. But I'll try it. Anything here good against lightning? Oh, look at that. Why can't I? Oh, I do have that on, I think, already. Look at that one. 13 of wind. Okay. Also, when I'm downstairs in that new studio, I have a big window I can open. I can just sit by the window. The air rushing in. Here the window's sealed off, and I usually have the door closed. I notice I start yawning when that happens, so I'm not getting any oxygen. Yeah. Alright, fella. Boom. Look at that, I survived. Ooh, yellow. Not a unique boss tracks. Oh, unique boss music. Okay. Yeah, the music hasn't been too spectacular. Doesn't really have much of character to it. Just okay. Oh, Stella's here. I can hear coughing. She's very loud cough. Big lungs. Ooh. Kablamo. The ones that change it up doing a great way? Okay. Okay, he's got lightning spit out. What else has he got? One. Lightning spit out. That's so Dark Souls 2, that high-pitched choral. The notes they're choosing, the sound of it. And you get close and he goes, swing, swing. Okay. You can definitely make them react a certain way depending on your distance from them. Yeah, I just like to see it happen. Dispel. What's that? One. Two. Ah, that one needed two. Okay. Quick hits, low stance. Okay. Okay. Oh, that one, yeah. So he always goes from that one side to the other. You know, it's like a rhythm thing with these bosses, eh? Where if you don't kind of attack immediately after I think they've had theirs, there's that window they give you in between. If you wait too long and you go in and you try to attack, they're going to overlap yours. Because you're not really interrupting their attacks in this, it seems like. I might try a spear. Or try to stay closer and hit him with that. The spear. Give me the spear. I like the spear. It's got a nice range. Quick hits, low stance. Watch out for his butt. What comes out of the butt? Tell me, what comes out of the butt? Attack is lightning, glowing ribcage when he's down. Real history. That's what they did back then. The Yamamoto army. Yamamoto. Yes. Oh yeah, he's got the tail. One, two. What's the best way to block that? Dodge like away? So he comes from the right side and then the left side. So do I go to the left and then to the right? Is that it? Is there a way I can bring down? Maybe I can bring this weight down. Nah, not really. How about this one? Lightning 3. There ain't no lightning on these boots. 30. Oh, I could almost get to it. That's an 11 and only weighs 0.9. 14 and weighs 1. 21 and weighs 1.1. Okay, we'll stick with that. If I can just lower one of these ones down just a titch. Yeah, I do. I have the water magic. I keep forgetting to put it on. This one's a lightning 3. There were a few lightning 3s, weren't there? That's a lightning 3. Just a tiny bit. This one's actually better. Weighs a bit less. Only the wind goes down. Toughness goes down. Okay. Gives you more life, too. What? It's good. I'm so close to getting green. This is a lightning 4. Oh no, it's a lightning 0. It's an earth 4. What am I doing with you? Oh, that's because was the arms. And the arms, I think... Yeah, it was a 27 for 1.2. So, I mean, you're not really going to get much better than that. That's 2.5 at 27. You don't get higher until you get to 2.6. And 4.8. Okay, so leave the arms. How about the pants? Pants are lightning 3. They weigh 7. Is there anything close to that? Is there any other lightnings? No. No more lightning defense. You want the lightning defense? You gotta put on the big boy pants. They weigh 7. They're the heaviest I have. But I mean, I could just be dodging him more. Right? Probably a good way to go. Oh, so close. What can I lower? I don't think the weapons don't count as weight, right? And I don't think the prayer beads... Oh, they do count as weight. Oh, I could just get rid of this thing, maybe. 0.1. Is he not wearing a leg guard? No, he's not. Was there there's a lightning leg guard. Yeah. Just put you right above. The feet are really light. These don't weigh anything. I don't think the longbow does. That's a good one. That's pretty... Look, I can get down to there. Anything high, like a 21? You lose quite a bit, though. But I gain more dodging. I mean, the whole point is to be dodging them anyway, right? Not getting hit. Okay, let's try this. Try those low quick strikes Jeremy was talking about. Put some water on there. Looks like he's just wearing socks. Okay. As long as you keep moving to that one, he's not going to do much to you. Okay, so it is a 360 attack with that tail. Alright. Okay. Well, I don't know. Some range? A spear? Get a lot of damage in there when you can. Nice. What are you gonna do? Ooh, one. That's actually a good time to hit him. You can hit him while moving. Stick and move, right? That one I dodged towards the arm and dodged the first one. Dodged with it. I see what you mean. If you can have a really fast attack, that you could attack them in between the lightning strikes. You're such a vocal cat. Andrea Goga. NIOH. That's right. NIOH. NIOH. Sonic. 2, 3, 4. Watch out for that. Oh yeah, watch out for that too. Now we just have to be far away. Okay. Yes. He's a weird one. He doesn't have too many attacks, which is nice. 2, 3, 4. Watch out. Spinorama. It's hard to dodge that one. Maybe I need a spear? I like his wacky eyes. Ooh. Can you do that? Okay, now the cat's got one claw stuck. He's whining for help. Come here. Pull away when I go to help you. Don't pull away. Don't pull away from me. Alright. Let's use a spear. Calm down. Put the thunder down. Be calm. Let's try Kurosagami. Or the spear. Yeah, we'll try the spear. Try to stab him more. Can I do the mid stance? You get a free block if you're always. Claws on my headphones. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. Dealing with animals. Okay. Should be doing that. Getting the free block in there. Free block. What's that one? 2, 3, 4. Okay. You sure got me there, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, I didn't use the water. I got time. 1, 2. More like a cat? Yeah, it's got big tiger stripes. It's got the tiger legs and the head of Cher. More like a Cher cat. The haunches of a cat. The outfit of a maybe a drag queen. Also Cher. Gimme. Yeah, let's look tough together. I like that. You know when a big fight scene's about to happen and they spend a while kind of looking at each other and just aiming. That would have been a good time to get him. Yeah, that's good. I like that attack that he does. Okay. The loading is pretty quick, eh? Just a retry, basically. You just have to listen to that stupid song. Ya-da-da, so you died again. It's kind of annoying. What are you gonna do? Spinorama, no? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that got me. That got me. Oh yeah, there we go. Rolling No, he didn't do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where he usually goes. 2 paw swipes. You go right around here. 1. That's a hard one to deal with. Beat is hard. I'm not doing any damage to this guy. I gotta get close enough to hit him, so I need to get better at dodging the attacks he does up close. You know? Doesn't really matter to be... Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Did I not upgrade my weapons? With the demon? This does 183. Oh god. Good thing those guys are slow. I have to learn his up close attacks. I can't. Who cares about the far away ones? I'm using nothing. Ah! That actually worked. Yes. That's a big one. So that one he does sort of a... He just does like an area attack. And then rolls forward, I believe. Okay. So I need to be fast and do a lot of damage. Ha! Okay, I gotta dodge those better. I'm gonna try doing into it. See if I can block that. You know, that's the nice thing about this game is they only have like what five different attacks. So if you can figure out a way to 100% dodge them all, you're okay. I'm sure he has phase 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The old classic 6 phase. Yeah. Okay, give me your claws, buddy. Right, okay. That's the ruffle shootout. Throw the lightning down right wherever you are. That's how lightning works, right? Samurai lightning. Specially made. For me. Okay. What are you gonna do? He's gonna go... Oh, he's got a poison gland. Okay, I want to... I guess you have to move faster? I mean, it's holding over, but once you get hit once, you get hit twice. You don't dodge, maybe? Alright, I just gotta learn the dodges is what I gotta do. Saudade, as they say in Brazil. Saudade. Okay, boy. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tailspin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tailspin. 1. Oh. And he can also just jump and eat you. That's a new one. Okay, didn't know about that one. Alright. I don't even want to see that spear on his back. It's pissing me off. Cool. Alright. Yada-da! Get in there. This is hard. Well, dodging backwards didn't do a thing. 1, 2, 3. Those are really hard to dodge. I pressed them just a bit late and he didn't even move. Oh, is this the second main boss? Yada-da. Seems to be moving kind of slowly. What is that? Okay, so those forward slashes, I don't know. Is there like a wiki for this? They just tell you how to dodge? It's how to get out of dodge? Neo, new. It's the 4th boss already, eh? Possesses a monkey's face, a tiger's torso, and a snake for a tail. Location, blah, blah, blah. Drops, combat information. Stay near the middle body, blocking. Wait for him to do area attacks. I always forget to block. Dodge the lightning summons. Weak to water, okay. Lungs light up when using lightning attacks. Attacking them while lit drains all stamina and stuns him. So light him up while he's doing the lightning attack. Cool. Alright. Use a spear and a low stance. Wait for him to initiate the lightning or poison and quickly dodge to the left of its head. My left or its left? Then attack with some quick combos while breaking the lightning. New cannot defend itself and is open for more attacks. Okay. Or you can get behind his front right leg. His claw attacks can't hit you. Alright. You have to run from lightning summons and block his tail swipe. Okay, let's do that. Seems like only the claw swipe is the main problem for blocking. You didn't beat Neo, not the secret true ending boss. Oh. Get behind his front right leg and block his tail and run from the lightning. I will do that. Block his tail. Block his tail. This man needs to block his tail. His front right leg. Is what you do, bro. His front right leg. His front right leg. Oh yeah, you can. All right, got nailed. Maybe need something faster. The spear is pretty good, eh? You got that good range. Just a bit of range. Lock? What does that mean? What's the lock do? Can't sell it, maybe? 158. 146. Use the foot soldier's spear. Change to attack the body. Oh, those are my skills. Use your body. Seems like the spear is a bit of a wind-up. But okay. His front right leg. That would be here. Yeah. Watch out for that tail. That's when I gotta get him. Gotta hit the lungs. And activate the water. Watch for the lungs. Watch for the tail swipe. Where is the right place to stay? Front right leg. Maybe they mean back. Maybe they don't. Alright, mate. Right. Okay, so I hit him while his lungs were filling up, and it seemed to stagger him. And then he just attacked me. That's a monkey. That's what monkeys look like in Japan. Ain't no monkey ever, sir. Ooh, Ujigatana. That'll be nice and fast. Yeah, man. It's gonna be big. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Claw, claw. Gotta go get that coffee. Enjoy that bunny. Okay. Yes, they do. Not passive aggressive. More just like, I don't know what the term is. It's an exclamation mark. You'll do it eventually. Like, yeah, I will. Or I'll quit the game. And I'll never play it again. Man. Those claws are maybe not dodgeable. They might just be blocked. But that's the problem, is that you can't block two in a row. So this cat keeps digging his claws into me. It's like virtual freaking reality. What are you doing? I'm fighting. I got a problem with one claw here. Because he doesn't, I guess he doesn't feel totally balanced or something. So he keeps digging in to hold himself down. Isn't that right? I think I trust this one more. Best of luck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't say that. No. You say, my condolences. Ah, come on. You can't dodge through that. No, it's going to do it again. This is hard. Any tips? I gotta, I guess, fill up his water. Yeah. There, he was kind of stunned there. Oh, you can just hit him while he's doing that. That's interesting. Oop. So when he pulls up to do that, what do you call that? Was that like 90-degree sweep? The electric sweep, you just hit him. You just hit him. You hit him hard. You hit him with everything you've got. Try the axe again. If you double tap the dodge button, you roll. Canadian maple syrup. I'm Canadian. You double tap the dodge button, you get a roll. Okay. That could be useful. Went for the... I got a little greedy and went for a key pulse. That didn't work. I wish it faced me the right direction. I want to run towards this, not turn around. I feel like I'm starting on a bad note having to turn around like that. Come on, man. Put me up there. Yeah. There we go. Well. I can always just block it. Oh, yeah. So you can't just block one of them. And if you're on the right angle, he won't do the second. It's just if you're right in front of him. Okay. So being more aggressive seems to help, especially before he does that lightning. When he breathes in and does the lightning sweep. Too bad. I went right out front, got nailed. Was rolling like an idiot. Dodge the lightning. Attack the lightning sweep. Claws, you block. Tail swipe, you block. That's really about it, eh? Well, Sekiro has the resurrect system, which is kind of like an extra life. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sonic. Well, he looked like he was pretty stunned there for a bit. Haha! He had some range on it. It was saying stand in front of his right front leg. Maybe I'll try the other one. Or his left, actually. Yeah, it was saying the left, but I'm thinking maybe the other side is better. Then there's that. All the stuff that needs to get destroyed first. Oh, that would have been a good time to hit him. Yeah, that'd be a good time to hit him. See if I can make him do it again. He did, but he lined me up way better. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. He farted out 4 claps of lightning. Yeah, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, what was that? What happened there? Yeah, stun him. Oh, he didn't get the lightning off. Why's that? See, I saw his lungs fill up, and I thought, be aggressive, hit the lungs, weak point, but it didn't stop him from doing his attack. So he's going to take a bit of damage. He's going to do a ton of damage to me. We're making some kind of progress here. Whoa, little water. I think I got better luck on this side. Took a lot of health. I'm getting greedy. I keep seeing those golden lungs and it draws me in. I gotta learn the difference between him doing the sweep lightning and the big one. And what is the difference? That I don't know. I think when he does the 4 lightnings, he sort of like bristles. He goes like a big back stretch. That one. Bristle. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's getting all electrified. There we go. That's good. Tail. Yeah, that roll actually helps quite a bit. Yeah, here we go. Here's the problem. It's always a bit of a problem when you can't see anything. Well, if you're subliminally trying to get me to play Final Fantasy X, bringing up the one part of the game that's really stupid, where you have to just dodge. Is it dodging the lightning? It's exactly how it killed me last time. Overhead, side. It's nice to put these guys here right by the spawn point. It's very nice. Yeah, you have to dodge it some crazy amount of times. Dodging lightning 200 times in a row. Wow. That's the old Sonic roll. Don't run into a gate. get burnt? Can't sneak one in. Still better than the chocobo stuff needed to get Titus's. Oh, yeah. It's always nice that they put that stuff in the JRPG so you can keep going with it. If you enjoy the characters and the fighting system and just kind of hanging out with the game and in the world. I generally, because I'm streaming, I just want to do it forward, you know? Keep on moving. Keep on moving on. Yeah. Those things. Get 0, 0, 0, 0. How do you get a time of nothing on a race? How does that work? Why don't you fill me up? Buttercup, baby, don't you let me down. Ho, ho. Well, you won't come in here. Oh, you hit the balloons at lower the time. Okay. You come this way, man. Got my wolf. There we go. That got me pretty good, didn't it? So did that. Guy's teeth are not doing well. Maybe that's what monkey's teeth always look like. I thought monkeys had pretty big teeth. A lot of molars. They're not meat eaters. You see the video of that monkey going around on Reddit just flying into people, hitting them from behind, knocking them over? Goes up to one guy. The guy fingers the monkey knocks him down. Guy gets up, walks away. Smart move. Big tail swipe. That didn't break his stamina. Oh, I did roll through that. Yeah, that's a pretty game. That's a pretty thing. Sounds of the Storm. And you gotta walk up all those roads. I was thinking of the lightning bit before the final boss. Before you can do the final boss again. Which I'm assuming they put in so that you can level up. But they force you to do like 10 lightning battles or something stupid. Yeah, I like when he does that. Tsubaki. Rolling around the back. Isn't that right? Just shooting up from the floor. Yeah. So yeah, if you get hit, the fight starts. Yeah, you get the 10 teardrops before you can access the final boss. I always hated that because I just wanted to go and do the boss again. And then you have to watch the cutscene, which was pretty good. I don't think they ever did it again, but in Final Fantasy 13, where you could restart the battle at any point with no loading. You just don't like how it's going, you restart it. They never seem to do that. You're tall, but you're all bones. Yeah, but you're still bigger. I love the performance that Dad gives. Of like, he does seem happy to see his kid there finally, growing up into something that can destroy him. Pretty amazing. Probably my favorite ending of any Final Fantasy by far. Final Fantasy VII is just like, yay, the world is saved, and the hippie live stream is good. What is that attack anyway? I hate you. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's like he wants to say it, but he can't really. He just barely gets it out. Just threw a rock at him. Not even close to beating this guy. Yeah, it's an amazing scene. 15 had a good ending. Typo out of soul crushing. Soul crushing is right. I felt my soul get crushed into a tiny piece of nothingness, into the smallest form of matter in the universe. Just from watching the intro. 15's ending? I have no memory of 15's ending. I guess I really wouldn't call that an ending in 10. That's more like the preamble to the ending, the setup before the big fight. Because everything had been building towards it, in every way. Alright, so when he rises up, you need to dodge the lightning. Noct beats the bad guy, and then Noct does the thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. No, you need some money? I honestly don't know. If you can find it, it's yours. But I didn't bring it to your parents. So maybe it's in the bedroom or in some clothes. Yeah. Usually the English dubs are pretty bad. Remember that one for... What is it? Sorts by level. Ghost in the Shell? That's terrible. It's like totally loses the meaning of everything. But it was new at the time. It's not just about having good actors, it's about having the proper direction that understands how to convey that in both languages. Yeah. Okay, good. This is a good weapon for this boss. It's really agile. Does he have time? Yes. Yeah, I like when he does that attack. He's gonna do the claws. I knew it. That's a rolling one. Yes. Spinorama. Claws. Boom. Poison gas. Yeah, what you gonna do now, punk? That's a quick one. He just rises up and then boom, hits you with lightning. AKA, what was that? AKA for free? Also known as for free? Oh, I guess when I first saw AK, I thought it was a gun. I get my AKs for free! Yeah? Do you? No cost, no price, no money to be exchanged, AKA for free. It doesn't cost you anything. You can take it, get me back later, but don't think about it, AKA for free. There you go, AKA for free. It'd be funny if I played somebody a song and they go, you know what, I didn't ask for a song, and frankly, I find it disrespectful. Because I don't like music. I'm a visual person. Now I wonder, are they even here? They could just be watching episode 1 of some playthrough. So people tend to do. I love your episode 1. Oh no. They released a book. This is a nice weapon. It's nice and fast for this guy. Chick-a-da-doom, chick-a-da-boom, chick-a-da-boom, chick-a-da-boom. Look at that good doggy sitting there. Yeah, perfect attack. Ah, that one. I was playing 12 live and you were watching 10 old. Somebody commented on it was episode 1 of Final Fantasy 12 recently, and they said, great, I can't wait for part 2. What does that mean? Like you can't wait to watch part 2? Or you're waiting for me to make it? So I sent him a link. I said, here's not only part 2, but the whole thing. Pretty cool, huh? Ugh. That one's really annoying. Get in there. Boo! They want Final Fantasy 12 Part 2. Ooh, baby. The alternative finale and a new ending. Finally meet Etro and play as Luna. Play as Luna? Play as Luna? Just out of nowhere? Seems kind of weird. Mm-hmm. Okay. One, two, three. Ah. Whoopsie. That's not what I wanted to do. Ha! There's a little bit of tail back there. This sucks. There's one that gets me a lot where he just stands up and he lightnings me. That's one I really need to figure out how to avoid consistently. That one. That's pretty slow on the block there. There we go. Something's happening. Oh, it's hard to know if you have to wait for the fourth one to come down, or if is he able to overlap his attacks? Too late on the block. That one. I like these swords because of the quick attacks. I mean, you're not too committed. You can just keep up a big combo. Probably gives you the same amount of damage as if you did like a big wind up for the axe, but because there's not as much of a wind up, you can stop, which didn't really happen there. But seems to work, I guess. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the water thing. What are you doing? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't know what you're gonna do. That one. Ah. Nice. I actually interrupted that attack. Oh, because he doesn't have any stamina. You can kind of... Hey, Horky boy. I'd say, yeah, for the most part I enjoy it. I'm slowly figuring it out. I mean, it's nowhere near as charming as Souls or Sekiro or Bloodborne. You know what, buddy? That hurts. He keeps thinking my legs are made out of... I don't know. Thinks I don't have any nerve endings in my legs. You'd be a great cat for somebody in a wheelchair who can't feel their legs. But I still have feeling on my legs. He's like, oh, let me just pull myself over here. Smirky, snarky, snirky. A little bit of both. I think a lot of it has to do with being really aggressive. I'm just going to die here. Because once he gets his red stuff down, you can actually interrupt him. It's not like he blocks. But it is like if he doesn't have that, you lower it. It's like a posture thing, I guess. Let's get better at that. Yeah. Get off my back. Yeah. Yeah, I can just like really beat the crap out of him like this. And then he does his upsy boopsy bopsy fropsy. That's a quick one. It's a quick one and it tracks and it kills you. I hate this music so much. This one right here. They psychologically conditioned me to hate this. This is a nice song for a save room in Resident Evil. It's just to make... You're supposed to enjoy this. Like, oh yeah, I'm out of the tension. You're not out of the tension. You've just failed. I wonder if I turn off the music if that won't play in the loading anymore. I wonder if I stand here if that knight will come to life and smash me in the face. Looks like he doesn't move till I move. That's better. Maybe I'll hear some more audio cues this time. The Plague game coming out in the 14th. That one always gets me. And then that one does. Try to balance the, There's no ya-da-da. That's nice. Oh yeah, the one it's only like $40 too. Alright, when he rises up you have to move. The rat game. Okay. Be a rat. That's a tour. Alright, I'm putting on other music. I don't want to listen to this anymore. Yeah-da-da. So used to it. Something chill. You know you gotta be in my room. Stop it, Leo. Yeah, that's right. One. Nice. Dead. Oh no, what if this makes me hate this song? That could be bad. Maybe I'm a bit under-leveled. Ha! The thing with dodging those 4 is that if you go down to his front, then he's going to hit you with the 2 claws. But you have to keep moving. Wow. Yeah. One. I'm just gonna back off from these. And then come around to his side again. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ah! Bloody claw. And then he just eats you. That's a fun one. No worrying about levels, bosses, or dying. I mean, that's the unfortunate thing is you do have to play it a little bit. It's like a movie that you have to play. Oh, so you get to like control what happens? Not really. No, it's pretty linear. Oh, you're just kind of there to push it. It's like a movie you have to make. Oh, but I get to choose what happens? Again, no. No. We're Rockstar. We write the story here, pal. Okay, pal? Heavy Rain? No. David Cage sucks, man. I hate David Cage. Yes, bunny. Although I am a little worried this battle is going to make me hate this song. So I might want to try South Park. Eventually. It's more like, well, we got Mario Galaxy 2. We're eventually going to have Yakuza. We got this. We got Final Fantasy 6. And Breath of the Wild. That's already enough. And maybe Twilight Princess. Well, no, Twilight Princess will replace Breath of the Wild. Music to Slaughter, too? Maybe once I, like, have figured it out. Yeah, we could try that. We could try some slaughtering music. No, Red Dead sucks. I hate Red Dead. Yabba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I know, I don't want to ruin a good thing. Yabba-ba-ba-boop-bap. I want to put on a song. Oh my god, Leonot. You are so annoying right now. Like, it's like you just know things that annoy me. Oh my god. Exactly. How can we make it worse? How can we make this worse? Huh? No, you're not. You're trying in the wrong direction. It'd be funny if I get a copyright strike from this next song I'm going to put up because it's mine. But I don't want to, I kind of want to save the slaughtering music for when I've actually got this figured out. You plan 20 steps ahead? Well, I'll just change direction. Now you're 20 steps in the wrong direction. Arrgh. What? He hit me with the rolling ball. Come on. Yeah, that's my favorite. Keep doing that. Yeah, you got me. Where'd everything go? Everything disappeared. Oh, yes. Oh, good lord. Leonot. Let's play the Kill Leonot game. Let's try. Oh, this is loud. Yeah. Uh-oh. No! Ah! Anyways, that didn't work too well, did it? No, it didn't work. I got farther. Hey, Lena, how about today you just never make any more suggestions? How about that? That one went the best. Give me the water. The power of the water. But no? In the form of a suggestion. That's great. That would be too boring. Well, I mean, how about this? Anytime you suggest something, you do it. Anytime you suggest me do something, you just do it. And then you won't have to worry about me doing the suggestion. You know what I mean? Yes. That was a song from the Magyar's album, my rock album, recorded by the great Ink of the Dragon. That's my big weakness. I get hit by that one. Doom songs? Yeah, Doom would be pretty sweet, actually. Yeah, Doom. Doom OST. Not the original. How about the original soundtrack? What's that sound like? And then we'll do Rip and Tear. Oh no, this is the Rip and Tear one. Oh, shut up. I think if I play the Magyar's album, though, because I haven't cleared this channel to play it on, as a copyright, I think I'll actually get copyright for it. Man. Oh, what the F was that? He hit me and then I couldn't do anything. Is that better, Lena? Is that better? Move out of the yokai realm. I was trying to break the yokai with my clear. Aw, man. That was awful. Cleansing by dodging? Cleansing? No, I don't know. Cleansing by dodging. Yes. A large amount of key damage. That's kind of fun. That could maybe help. Thrust a sword while guarding. That's kind of fun too. Hmm. Yada-da-dee. Jumping slice, spinning. Yeah. I like all these spear ones. They're fun, knocking people down, parrying them, switching around. Good for dealing with a big crowd. Creating a shockwave, eh? Wow, yeah. Why do people comparing it to Dark Souls? Sounds more like Doom. Shut up. Poison shurikens. Okay. Is that a magic thing? Maybe it's further up somewhere? Towards the bottom of the weapon trees, eh? Oh, you were right. Maybe the mysterious person is actually Horky instead of Lena, like we all figured. Autokeepers. 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 Keepers. Autokeepers. One for each stance. Autokeepers. Keepers heaven. Wow. Mysterious and anonymous. What is a Horky? What is this Horky? Keepers. Mind's eye. What is the one where... Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is Doom while we're, like, trying to just look at these things. Something more chill. Okay, so I want to find... What was the one in Neo where... Neo skill... Key pulse dodge. Because I have that one. Oh man, if you guys are the same, that's really bad. Bad for me. A lot. Skills, Neo Wiki. Leonard is all of our younger brothers. Yeah, skill type. Sure, sure, sure. Jutsus. It's not a jutsu, right? Grapple, kicks. Sure, flux. Tiger sprint, relentless. Key +5, that's cool. I like those ones. More like passive, just a big fat boost. Alright, so. Still have the right timing? Okay. Key pulse having high accuracy recover. You know. There's Living Water Heaven. Enables key pulse to trigger via dodging. Is that what you're talking about? Key pulse Heaven? Living Water Heaven. Key pulse Man. Yeah. Key pulse Man is for attacking. Living Water. Enables you to use key pulses even when dodging. Living Water Man. Living Water Heaven. Enables key pulse to trigger via dodging in the high stance. Okay, so there's key pulse. What was it? It was Living Water Man, Living Water Heaven, and probably another Living Water. So I have those ones. Living Water Earth. Low stance. Enables you to use key pulses even when dodging. Yeah, I have all the Living Water ones. Living Water. Living Water Heaven. Living Water Man. Mid stance. High stance. Not low stance though. Living Water Earth, yeah. Key pulse Man. Okay. I've got the key pulse. Key pulse. 2 of those. Key pulse. Coming after me? What's he gonna do? Ooh, rolling lightning. Okay. What are you gonna do now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack him. Key pulse. Watch out for oh, here comes the claws. There they are. Oh, rolling lightning. Gotcha, boy. I don't want to get in there in that corner with you. It's dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about put some water on your blades, boy? What's he doing in there? What are you doing in that house? Kitty cat? Did you lose me? Oh, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Lame. Key pulse from Kingdom Hearts 27. Death by Stranded. Birth in Memory 97 over 10 weeks. Super Hyper Championship Edition. What a bunch of BS. Alright, see, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Oh boy. It's really easy. You just have to dodge his attacks at the right time. Break a sword. I'm gonna break some stuff. I just learned that the limelight is because they used to have these weird lights, well, that were like with candles, or like they use a heat source into. If you walk back towards them, you die on that fourth one. I didn't watch your video. I just saw somebody on Reddit said, "Hey, you know what I saw?" One of those ones. Do you know what they saw? Poof, poof. Key pulse. 1, 2. Block. It's that big swipe. It's gonna get you. It's gonna get you. Combat looks fun. Yeah. I didn't really see much from the combat. Looks kind of real-time-ish. Looks like modern KH. To me, it looks like the final... the only thing I can compare it to is the Final Fantasy 15 combat. Hopefully it's more strategic. More to do with real dodging. So I found that pretty tedious. The dev teams overlap. Yeah. It's really hard to see your when the key pulse needs to happen. Because there's so much going on, right? So you don't really see the, I don't know, there's like little particles that come up. It's pretty subtle. Darn. Here comes a big swipe. Ha! I was walking from that one, but it seems like he has a really, I guess he comes up pretty fast, and it's an area attack close to him, so you need to run from that. I do like that activating this water power is basically unlimited. I mean, you can only use it 2 times in the actual fight, but it's not Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's not like you have 20 total and you have to go farm more. It's really nice. Wow. Speaking of Final Fantasy, we were going to play some today. But no one lich. Got me. Nailed me. Not powered by consumables. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, it's like a, what do you call it? It's a refreshing consumable. Yeah, that is kind of something they do by default. They think, well, how can we make this seem more updated? And you just make everything everything symphonic. There's 2 ways you can screw that up. You can either just put everything symphonic. Well, not everything benefits from that. Like something like the Super Mario Brothers, you know, actually sounds kind of bad in a symphony because they don't quite have that tightness and that bounce and punch. It's better to be played with a smaller band with a drum set. Yeah, let things recharge naturally is great. I love that too. I really, really do love that like that. And then another way you can screw things up is by going to like a really kind of cheap house remix, right? You know, of like just like you just throw in some drums that don't really match it. Oh, there's his poison. Yow, yow. This is actually kind of a good spot to have him in. Okay. I don't want to be out front. That's where he's dangerous. Open the game in here, Master Edition. Right from the stream. Which one? Wow, wow. Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite songs. Heart of Anxiety. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. You're going to get hit by that tail. This is usually where I get really greedy, and then he stands up, and he hits me with the 2. This song, to me, is Final Fantasy VII. It's not flashy, but it just super fits the mood of, like, the slums. It's a bit quiet, eh? That's super loud. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII to me. Ah. That's pretty interesting, Daryl. Will they cave and just kind of sneak it in a bit more? Or will they just play the music where it was? Whereas it's the one song you only hear only in one spot, basically. Other than, I guess, like the themes to the different places. Yeah, it becomes like a location theme, and it becomes so much more climactic because of it. Good God. That is so fucking annoying. Sad again. I love it. I love those vibes. It's sort of like a lullaby, but a really sad one. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Too peaceful. Claw that face. Oh, the poison. He's a rolling around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. I gotta block more and dodge more. I gotta do it all more. Attack more. I need more. This is where I get greedy, and he stands up. Or he hits me then. He kind of does where... He's pretty specific to where you are, what he's going to do. He's pretty electric, eh? Look at him really stretch out, eh? Yeah! What are you gonna do? Stand up? Yep. Ah, those claws. He kind of just is able to turn around sometimes and really get you. Yeah, he can kind of just turn into your face and nail you. Those chosen by the planet. What's that one? That's his actual theme? Yeah. So right now this is Heart of Anxiety. Tifa's theme's coming up next, but let's check it out. What did you say there? Chosen by the planet. Whoa, there are a lot of tracks in this. Oh, good God. Those chosen by the planet. Here we go. Yeah, that's a great theme. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Hey there, Hypersonic! I don't know, maybe a different weapon. Now that I know a bit more of where he is, I'm like, we should use the axe again. Yeah. It'll be a treat to play, even that first episode. See what's happening with it. Revisit an old friend. Hopefully it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy II, where you're revisiting old friends, but it sucks and it's random and terrible. Yeah. come the claws. Oh, he hit me with the roly-poly? What a bunch of crap. Yeah. Alright, I need you to clear out some of this trash. Guy. Here come the claws. One. Huh? Roly-poly away. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, this is one. I mean, I think if it's a synth of an orchestra instrument, I think they'll probably replace that. But hopefully, if it's just more of an electronic instrument. I mean, this was made with a pretty primitive sound chip, right? This was made with like Sony's internal sound chip, which they actually didn't really use. Not many developers used Sony's internal sound chip for much. I could be talking way out of my butt with that, but I think people were so excited that they had the ability to put pure recorded music onto a CD. That's what the whole point of the CD was. You could hold all that audio and video. Okay, I get it. Sephiroth's theme. I get it. Back to Tifa's theme. Oh yeah. This just always reminds me of Tifa and Cloud sitting in flashbacks. I love it. Her optimism. Her acceptance of life. Tifa's one of those people that just accepts life and moves on with it, you know? Cloud is a person who can't accept things. He can't accept who he is, who he really is. He just kind of has an ideal of himself and what people think he should be. That one I just got so tight in there. It's kind of like with the Final Fantasy X remaster, how some of the new tracks are just not as powerful as the original, because they replace like some impactful instruments with sort of softer ones. Especially in a fight theme when you want to have that punch, which can happen when you go orchestral. But they wanted the music and the sound effects in Final Fantasy VII to be more reactive, so they went with the sound chip, which is kind of funny, eh? Everything else was done to be super cinematic, and they didn't worry about loading or any of that stuff. They just wanted it to be as high-tech as possible. So it's one part where it's really interesting that they didn't just put all the money into it. I always forget you can really block in this game. Except, yeah, not dodge. I love how there's this alternate instrument now playing that same melody. It's almost like Cloud is talking back to Tifa. She was speaking in the first verse. Now it's Cloud's time to say back to her, I think I love you. I think I love you. I think I love you. Or maybe Eris. Or maybe Barrett. Meow, meow. Yeah. Yeah. This guy's he's got a lot of damage, man. On the PlayStation, I love the remaster on the PS4. The only thing that would make it better is if they up-res the pre-rendered backgrounds. I need the speed up feature, I need to save anywhere, and I need to disable random battles sometimes. What's that one? I always get greedy there, and he stands up and nails me. Played on an emulator through a CD. Cool. Greatest hits version? I will never forget the day that I went to rent it, and even though I felt like it was pretty new, Instead of it being a 2-day rental, it was labeled a 7-day rental. Oh, really? The PS4 version does that? I didn't notice it. Maybe I was listening to a lot of podcasts at the time. Sometimes I have a habit of doing that with RPG games if I'm grinding. Yeah. This is where he'll get me with his stand-up thing. Stand up and shout. Okay, they play the song too many times in this soundtrack. This is probably taken right from the CD. Barrett's theme. Yeah, but see, that's it. It's like, instead of doing this silly remake now, just do that. Just do the backgrounds and the characters. But here's the thing. They might somewhere have the original, because I'm sure that the original pre-rendered backgrounds were like super high res, and then they lowered them, compressed them to fit onto the system, right? So they might actually have better versions somewhere. Man, if I can get him to do that like sweeping one, that would be much better. They don't have them anymore? How do you know? How do you know? Like, where do you even come up with that? Oh yeah, my uncle's there. Thursday. Meeples. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah. But a game that was a part of culture and other people would want to go back to, and people that bought it would want to go back to, playing an updated version that has more like modern sort of amenities. I gotta get him while he's still red. That's where I always die. Smurf! Whoa. 1 second. Sorry for to stop the me first. Smurfus. 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 Smurf is here. Smurf is here. Smurf is here. Smurf here. Smurfus. 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 Smurfus, Smurfus. Smurfus. Chartered accountant. Congratulations, buddy. You find a good employer? Remember you hated your one last time. Sanctus Dominus Infernus ad astra. Give me that money. Account for the money. Oh, this is nice. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble when he pushes you like that. This is Neo. Bye, horkity borkity 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 borkity. It's more like Ninja Gaiden Dark Souls. I'd say Sekiro's totally weeb Dark Souls. This is the one that's going to get us copyright blocked, I think, because it's part of like a movie, you know, the cutscenes. Sekiro's anime Dark Souls? No way. It's not as ridiculous as anime. Yeah, exactly. Here you go. You run. A replica of Dark Souls 3? The attacks are a lot different. It's more like a PS2 game where you're sort of running around and avoiding things, as opposed to Dark Souls where you're always dodging. You dodge through everything in Dark Souls or block it. This is more like PS2 old school. PS2 and older. Doesn't feel very anime to me. At least like not the ones that... Yeah, maybe a little bit, I guess. More like serious animes, not like the ridiculous ones. Where it's super melodramatic. Damien Sin, welcome. Yeah, true, yeah. It's like the good parts of anime. I usually find a lot of anime so over the... God damn it. That one gets me a lot. Hey, Damien Sin, any tips? What the heck? Damien Sin's now following. Well, Damien Sin. La da 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 da. Yeah. Damien Sin is following. He's following. Thank you, Damien. Damien Sin is following. Damien, will he be a nice guy? Probably, from the way that he said, NIOH, my favorite game. Sometimes I just want to cluck like a turkey. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 and Assassin's Creed. I don't know about Final Fantasy 13. But, I mean, when I think of Final Fantasy 13, I think of awesome strategy and timing and... Oh, yeah. This is more like... just avoiding attacks in a very difficult way. It's kind of like Sekiro in that way where, like, you can't just use the same evasive maneuver every time. You have to really think about what you're doing and plan ahead. Like, I have to plan where I'm going to run with these so I don't end up in the wrong spot. Now he's going to do the claw. Yeah, and actually, sometimes you kind of smack him and he comes around to the wrong side. The characters and story of 13? I actually really did like the characters in 13. See, this is where it could be a problem. Okay. I liked Hope and Snow. I know people tend to have a problem with like, oh, Hope was a whiner. I mean, his mother died. And I love the way he hated Snow. And I liked how oblivious Snow was to it. And I liked how Lightning hated Snow. And I like how oblivious he was to it. Saz was okay. He had a deeper moment later on. Vanille was probably the most annoying. Because she's supposed to be... She's kind of like that. The... basically like the trope you were saying there, Daryl. The super cute, innocent, sweet girl. Yeah, exactly. We're on the same page there. Seemed that the main character does something very questionable morally with a comatose body of his friend. Oh, this is Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah. I gotta check out that Neon Genesis Evangelion. I feel like I'm doing better. Yeah, you know, and Vanille's friend is sort of the opposite of her. Fang? Is that her name? Fang. Stupid name. They call me Fang. Yeah, I'm tough. I'm the Fang. I'll bite you like a fang would. I find it when he gets a lot of his oh, this is where I need to watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. There you go. Yeah, we need to just get out of here when there's too many of these things. Yeah, fine. Because he can't do too much when you're... I like how he kind of rolls down. He just runs and slides at you like a little doggy would. Good old Fang. Oh. Yeah, this is a nice soundtrack, actually. And it's basically new to me, so it's pretty enjoyable. Whereas, like, most Final Fantasy music I know so well. It's nice to hear something new every once in a while. The deconstruction of anime in general. Cool. Oh, look at that big belly. You hurt yourself. Oh god, it looks gross. Yeah. That's the ticket. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not so bad. He's still messed up. Ah, that's the one. Always gets me. Super intense battle themes. Cool. Here comes the tail. Yeah. Yet I still got hit by it. Oh, this is my favorite. You can kind of just like hang out with these bosses for a while because they don't switch too much. They just kind of have their main attacks, and they don't. His attacks that will kill you are that lightning, but his claw swipes don't really. So you can kind of just pick your way through them for a while, as long as you avoid these ones. Like, what else are you really gonna do? What's he gonna do here? Something. Yeah, I just need to maybe pick my spots and counterattack on the ones that are easier to counterattack with. Yeah, I like this one. Watch out for the claw. Here comes the claw, and I can't see anything. The creator of Eva famously enough has fallen into depression after every rebuild movie. What's a rebuild movie? I don't know what those are. Boom, boom. This is some classic, nice, quirky. The way those instruments are kind of playing off each other. Boom, boom, boom. They're like finishing the phrase together. It's fun. It's really fun. I'm having a lot of fun listening to it. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I just need to attack them when I know I can. Like now. The remakes of the anime itself? Who remakes them? The original creator? That's weird. Why don't I just make something new? Get over here, man. I can't fight you against a wall. This is a good battle theme, eh? No, this is on PS4, Damien. PS4 Pro. Yeah. That's the one. Always gets me. Yeah. What if Damien's like, well, I guess I'll have to go. You're a bunch of console plebs. Abuo says he's a chronic procrastinator and the vast majority of his music is all written super close to the deadline. But he's doing he's brainstorming the whole time. And then at the last second he pounds it out. That's why the music sounds like, I'm on a deadline, on a deadline, I'm on a deadline, on a deadline, I'm on a deadline, I'm on a deadline, I'm on a deadline, I'm on a deadline. How'd you know? How'd you know I'm a prideful man? I'm a prideful man. That's true. That's true. Smurfy. Crank it up. Oh, you can hear the computer. Smurfy. Smurf, welcome back. Smurf, where you been at? Smurf. Thank you, Smurf. Thank you, Smurf. Yeah, man, gotta have PayPal. You got to have the PayPal. I love my PayPal. Yes, my lovely face says pride, pride. What did you give me help with in Dark Souls 3? Ah, these guys and their swords. Yeah. I remember you gave me some weapons one time, right? Did you help me when it was at, like, 2 bosses? One of those ones? This is a good theme. This music is great, Daryl. Good call. The Great Wood? A4 block. Block. Yeah, claw. That one's not bad. He's not even hitting me over here. Something's gonna happen. What's he gonna do? Oh, here we go. What's their little theme like? Oh yeah, this one's totally different. Not as, I think Final Fantasy VII is by far the most interesting. Oh boy, he could get me in a part where he could really get me with that claw here. Oh, it has a third phase to it. It's crazy. Maybe spend more time after the battles looking at stuff. Yeah, 7's is so interesting, I find. Oh, yeah. Go get him while he's still all red. Watch out. That's where he stands and he kills me. He always does that. Oh, stressful Smurf is smoking. Oh, we're getting terrible lag here. Why is that? Oh, What is happening? We're in a cave, probably. I like that evil music box. You said you've killed the sentry? Those guys that are standing near the, You lost 30 kilograms? 30 kilos? Man. Full pick or lying. That's great, man. Making the money, looking good. So these guys, Damien, you've killed 286 of these ones. Oh, and then they do a... Like, I can see their armpits. Oh, they get you on the way up, too. How'd you do it? Diet? Exercise? One more than the other? Stapled stomach? Bulimia? Diet pills? Fasting? Fasting is a good one, actually. I hear you. Just there's like 2 days in the week you don't eat. Hurry. Yes. That one always gets me. Just draw them on. A small spoiler, but will not help you in any way. What do you mean? I mean, how about like a tip? I could just use a tip for this battle. Would be nice. I'll take that. You joined Nike? Well, they have like a program of some kind? Ha! That was a good one. That was a good one, Dan. Freed from mortal coil. Oh, good, good. I was really getting tired of being in that mortal coil. Oh, but look, now I'm right back into it. So I'm not really freed from it, am I? Yeah, Nike, the sports brand. So you joined Nike. You joined them. You joined their cult. You joined their gym. You joined the... I don't get it. I haven't used a sort. Oh, for F's sakes. For FS's. I see. He just started doing it. Okay. I wish I could just do it here. Like if I could just get so focused. Dodge his uppity-uppities. 1, 2. Good God. What's that? That was kind of a funny... Oh, it's coming back. It's a really weird combination, these two things. Yeah, the sword is pretty cool. Very heavy, military, ominous, completely rhythmic, combined with a very, like, fragile flute. A hopeful flute. Not a really high flute. Yeah, there we go. That's the one you want. Favorite flavor of wings? I usually like a honey, maybe. A honey or a garlic or something sour, maybe. Or like a chipotle or something interesting. I like to try a lot. I also don't really eat wings a lot. You? You? Do. Yeah. Got me. This is, in some ways, this is way harder than Dark Souls. The bosses definitely are. Maybe even Sekiro. Because this one and Sekiro both want you to do very specific things to avoid it. But Sekiro is very direct. It's like, do a dodge here, do this kind of parry there, Whereas this is more like, well, there's a couple different ways you could go about it. Sekiro, you don't really have to worry too much about positioning either. This one you really, really do. If you get yourself in the wrong spot, you're in trouble. Whereas Sekiro, you could kind of just stand in one place and react. As long as you react correctly. I would say this is probably the hardest out of all of them. terms of bosses. It's a totally different challenge. But I'm figuring it out. Especially this guy, he's a funny one. Yeah. Just back off a bit. That's a big one. Always gets me. Booga. Booga. Yeah. Oh, baby. Screw you feel it's easy to figure out how to beat the boss. It's the execution that's difficult. Yeah. Think that's bad? Out of all the games? Yeah, I would say so far, at least this boss right now is one of the hardest ones. Because in, what's a VV? What's a VV? 6.6 VV? Or is that your YouTube icon? I can't see those anymore. Wait till you get to spoilers removed because no one likes a spoiler. Good God. Yeah, Inky Poo. This part especially. I find the main enemies you deal with not as hard as, say, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Dark Souls and Bloodborne have the hardest mobs. This one, although those guys are pretty tough. But yeah, the bosses here are very, you really, really have to be thinking positionally. Which is very, something you don't really always think about in the From Software games. As long as you press dodge at the right time, you're okay. You know? This is like... And I can't just kind of attack and then do what I want. I have to sort of like wait for moments. Because the thing with that lightning is it always hits you, right? And the timing of the key pulse and thinking about where you are and what kind of defensive maneuver to do is very... That's like one more thing you have to think about, right? That's so stupid when you get hit by that one. And then I get hit by that one. I always get hit by that one. All right, 115, Smurfy. Thanks for hanging, man. Bye, 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 bye. Nice to see you. Been a long time. It was at first, and now that I'm it was a bit at first because I thought, like, I don't even really understand how to dodge this stuff. Now that I know, now that I feel like I know a little bit better about what I'm doing, you know, it's like there I died because he did that move. He did the rear up 2 lightning. You know, like planning this one, like where are you going to end up here? And okay, doing the key pulses, maybe get some of my stamina back. Yeah, that's not good. And then you kind of end up, if you end up too in the front, you're going to get hit by those paws big time. That's going to be a big problem. It's funny, the last time Smurf was here was one of the first and only time one of my friends from, he's from Canada, but he lives in Hong Kong. He was watching, and Smurf was asking him all these personal questions. And my friend sent me a private message. He's like, what's the deal with this Smurf guy? Like, that's just him. He's just kind of messing with you. He's just a curious cat. And we're all friends here. Roll, 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 roll. Yeah, the key pulse is fun. However, I do think it's really hard to see the what you call it, to see when to do a key pulse in this battle because there's so many big blue things heading around this guy anyway. Yeah, you keep doing those. Ah. Yeah, nobody has, I guess. I think everyone has just gotten to know you and accept you for who you are. Yeah, I find it. I wish there was like more of an audio cue of when to do the key pulse, because I find there's so much visual information going on. It's like, well, how you go by the rhythm of the key pulse. I also switch up my weapons a lot, so they end up having different rhythms. You know, kind of getting more used to this one. Shit, that always gets me. Boo! There we go. The rhythm of the key pulse. The sword seems to be working pretty good for me. This is a great soundtrack. Kind of a mix of the Final Fantasy VII style, but then taken a little bit further with a bit more orchestral stuff. Did they actually record the real orchestra? Probably did, eh? Can't really tell how much damage I'm doing here. I see the numbers, but it's sort of hard to keep track of. Rhythm of the key pulse. It's funny, this game's barely ever talked about, eh? You put in a love story and a draw system and people tune out. Whoa. Okay, that was 208 and 231. Oh, even more that time. That was a 120. So you do a lot more damage with the high stance. See, like in Dark Souls, you could have just dodged that attack, right? That spinning tail thing he does. But no, this game is not going to let you do that. Roland SC88. What did I have? Really? For all those symphonic sounds? Sounds like some of it is real. That's nuts. Okay. All right. This is pretty nice and proggy, eh? It's what you need for something this repetitive. Sound rockin', but go some additional places. Yeah. Claw's gonna be a problem. Yeah. You see what I'm talking about? Rolling into it. Oh man, this one has been ridiculous. I fought this one for like most of the day. But probably the final boss, Sizz and Sekiro, have been pretty ridiculous. Yeah, Sekiro for sure. Do. How dare you practice here? Ishin was, 6 to 7 hours in one day. No, 8 hours in just one day. Or 6. And there were days before that. At least this is a fairly straight walk. One, two. Ha! One, two, three, four. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, you can just smack him, right? I always forget about that. You can be a bit more aggressive with this guy. Maybe I should do that more, eh? Like, Oh, really, Daryl? Somebody gave me some great advice. Kind of thought it was, Oh, this is nice. That reminds me, there's an absolutely ridiculously great song in, it's like Dragon Quest 11 called, no, Dragon Quest something, but it's a Super Nintendo game, so I don't know if it's a remastered version or what it is. Some Dragon Quest song called Heaven from Dragon Quest V. I don't understand why it can sound so good. Here, I'll show it to you right now. It's unbelievable. It's not that. That's Doom. This one. What is this? So it's a lightning port controller, right? L3 and R3 buttons. And then you can play your PS4 remotely. It's nice, man. Oh, the things you can do. So I can actually interrupt his lightning attacks in between with a quick attack. I mean, not there, because I didn't dodge. It sounds like it's taken from a classical piece. It sounds very familiar to me. One, two, three. Hit ya. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I really thought you could interrupt those. Rolling away. 4. Now what? What's he gonna do? It's like, if you kind of walk around to his different zones, it's almost like he doesn't do anything because he's waiting to see where you're gonna end up. It's like, because he reacts according to where you are. So it's almost like you're kind of freezing his reaction, you know? Because you're like overlapping it or something. Do you know what I'm saying? This is nice. That always gets me. Oh yeah, the Bed of Chaos is one of my favorites. That's one of the ones that I'm keeping in my personal collection. Keeping as a one day when I look back at this, that'll be one of those things that's out of context. Yeah. Oh, the Jeep?
Yeah, he's going to call you at 3 o'clock.
Okay, great. Well, yeah, if your friend doesn't want it. I thought your friend wanted it.
She's like, what's wrong with it? I was like, for the 4th time, you have to call Matt. I don't know.
Okay, well...
If he doesn't call Matt before 3 o'clock, then we're going to give it to this other guy.
Yeah, sounds good.
So, 600 for the other guy.
Okay.
Okay?
That's perfect.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Rupert.
Oh, enjoy. Stella's going thrift store shopping. We have this Jeep that we bought and then sort of stopped working. It became one of those things that becomes like too... Oh, we don't have other music. That becomes too expensive to fix. So, we're going to sell it. Oh, yes. Perfect timing. My favorite. 1, 2. I like these quick swords because you can get in and out. Well, or you can get hit by a tail. Or you can get hit by some claws. Nacho Libre. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna grab some tea, and I will be back in. Yeah, that's what I want the kids to see. Dad, Mom, what's wrong with this? Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just gonna grab some tea and go to the bathroom. Hello, sorry for the wait. Here I am in a bed of chaos. Good job, Damien. Stay strong, buddy. Stay strong, Damien, buddy. Buddy, stay strong, buddy. Buddy. Hopefully the Final Fantasy track is good. Oh, yeah. That's nice. This is a nice one. I said, ooh, the Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay reveals in 20 minutes. Honestly, not interested about it at all. Oh, that was you were saying that. What is this song? Nice shuffle. Nice one, loser. Oh my god, it's like weird, crazy, twisted blues. Blues played by aliens. Might be pretty good. We've had a long time. Well, you're welcome then, Leonard, for convincing you. Ha ha ha, you got me with your tail. Crapola! You see, that's the thing with this game. The invincibility frames. It's very different from Dark Souls and Sekiro. Actually, no, Sekiro doesn't really have the invincibility frames either. Although with Sekiro, you can almost deflect anything. Even the Mikiri stuff, you can still deflect if you're bang on the money. Man. Oh, I really hope that the big spoiler happens and then my reaction to it is something because I'm so exhausted from this boss, and just generally getting to this point that I'm not like, have nothing. I have no response. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Ah, BS, man. That sucks. Yeah, that's my favorite. This is a funny little one. What is this, the dance? It's got such a goofy sound to it. Probably because of the funny little like French horns or whatever he's trying to emulate. Now that sounds real. What instrument is that? Daddy, we love Kingdom Hearts. No! Oh. This guy's pretty fun, actually. I always forget in this game you can like really run around a lot. You know? It's very old school that way. Uncle Lena told us. Do not call him Uncle. Bam! Smack you in the face. One, 2, 3. What the heck is that? You know, he just takes his tail and he goes, meh, 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 meh. What is this item anyway? Press search, then grab on the ground. Even though there's no limit, there's no maximum to how much stuff you can have in your inventory, they still stop you from immediately picking things up. It's so stupid. I don't even know if I'm pulsing enough. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Every main mission has a speedrun time. The first mission's is 1:10. What's the one for this one? And is that a speedrun using, you know, like the primitive stuff, not just going in there super powered up? Okay. It doesn't need to loop 5 times. There, knew when to fade out. Okay, we'll fade out. You said it's a good, realistic medieval RPG with great writing. Say not again. Not again. I'm using R2 on the heavy attack, and it's not really giving me much more damage, it feels like. I deblocked you. I blocked you. Shit. What a bunch of crap. This sucks. Yeah, poison in your face. 5 minutes, eh? From what I'm doing, does it look like, okay, he's got the right idea, he's just not executing? Or is there something I'm fundamentally missing? Could I be doing way more damage with a different weapon? Should I be more aggressive? I was just a character in Ulfar 4.956555999 times pi. Oh, good God, here he comes. All right, I can hit you here, and then I can try to key pulse. Yep, 1, 2, I can hit you, and then I can try to key pulse. Okay, it's good. Now you're going to do, what's that one? Rolling around? Okay, I'm going to hit you, and I'm going to key pulse. Ooh, you're going to do your 4s. And I ran into something, so now I'm got hit by it. That sucks. This is a good one. Can get you. Key pulse. Watch out for the claws. Okay. You can't block that. Be using my weapon skills properly? I don't think I have. In terms of what, doing like a skill that lets you do a big slice at the end of a combo, or what do you mean by that? Large, like this one that causes a large amount of key damage? Would that be good? Follow up a combo with a roundhouse kick. Follow up a combo with a jumping slice. I don't know if that jumping slice would be any better. Thrust a sword while simultaneously guarding. It'd be kind of fun. Seems nice. Scroll down. I do have the ones where you can key dodge or whatever. Maybe I should be doing more stance changing. But I'm finding the dodge is the big one. You know? I don't know. Do you see anything in there? One, two. Hey, you got me. Hey, you got me again. He always goes up, he gets me down. Up and down. I'm not really getting any better at this portion. I've been trying to be a bit more aggressive. But maybe I'm being too greedy. It sounds like we're listening to some villain's dastardly plan, but it's in a nice place. Block. I need to block more too. What's he gonna do? Well, sometimes if I get close enough, he stands up. They do a pretty good job of changing the what the enemy does depending on where you are, you know? Oh, the big gun. Big gun song. An old choco cup and a shrine is all you need. Well, thank you for that, Damien. Fucking claw. Oh yeah, YouTube sucks for that, man. You gotta basically, I don't know. You know what I'd almost do if you want to know when I'm streaming, is subscribe on or follow on Twitch, and then Twitch will send you the emails. But I won't tell you if I'm still streaming. Why is that? Why does YouTube do that? Is it because I'm using Restream? I don't know. Mash F5, baby. Oh, it says I'm playing Super Mario Galaxy 2. Come on, YouTube. There you go. Whoops. Sorry about that. That was awesome. And I stopped it. Who's got the hottest potato? I've got the hottest potato. Yeah, it's a hot potato. Hot potato. Yeah, he's got hot potato. What are we doing here? 12 tabs? Yeah. I just wanted to close the whole window, and I forgot that I was running the music out of my browser. What a fool. What a fool you are. There we go. Yeah! 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 That's right! Yep, up, up, put up, put up, 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 up. Put up, 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 up. Gonna chop. 1, 2. 94.57. That's not great. Yeah. You can't block those. But you can. That got me good. That got me great. No, you can't. I thought that when you hit him in between those lightning ones, he's immediately stunned, but he's no, he's not. Ooh, that was a good sneeze. Hot potato. Hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. Yeah. That was a nice amount of damage. Frig. Icy cool. You cannot stand there. Sir, do not stand there, sir. You will get clawed. I don't know. Different weapon? This guy's gonna attack me. Oh no. The only thing more scary than a giant cactus is a giant potato. Giant potato. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is so close to like Tifa or Aeris's. Ooh, nice. 254 on that. Oh, yeah. 500 on that. Ah! That's lame, getting hit by that. What's he gonna do? What's he thinking about? He's going for the 4 lightnings. Oh! What are you gonna do? What's he gonna do? He's just gonna lash around. That one, I like that. Boom, big block. Smack him. Go for the 4. Yeah, I like when he does that one a lot. You know what? I should almost just kind of end up where I know he's going to do that. Well, not the claws, though. The claws are killing me. They're killing me, Smalls. I made it to the wall. The last 2 bosses? Is it? Oh, really? That makes me feel good. Can't remember what they were. Oh, there was that lady, the Devil May Cry lady. She was really hard until I changed my strategy and then was so easy. Claws. Claws. Alco Papa! How are you doing there, 42069? How could I forget 42069? 42069, why are you not at your post? Oh yeah, there's 4. Daryl, his living weapon is fire. When he's out of stamina, I think it's a great time to activate water living weapon and just go nuts. I have never used the living weapon yet. That might come in handy. How do I use living weapon? R2 and circle. Spawning turret, 42069. Okay, 42069. Even though you're not at your post, we're happy to have you here. We were missing. Could you believe this? We were missing exactly 42,069 points worth of Alco Papa. So we're glad you're here to provide that much. Just like that! Woo! Mosquito Orchestra. I'm very creative. What is happening? Are to circle, man. You are to circle. Won't happen again. All right, Alco Papa. Great. We're glad to have you. Ready the main cannon of Alco. No. Actually, the nice thing about Kingdom Hearts is that I wouldn't be afraid of not liking it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be afraid of ruining it for myself. Living weapon. Living dead girl. Here come the claws. And then the roly-poly, and then he stands up and he goes... Ugh. 2. Klaus? 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 Have you seen the giant ape tiger with the spikes and the lightning, Klaus? He has the claws. Klaus. Klaus, he has the claws. Oh, that's my favorite time to attack him. Tail whip. Oh, monkey. Tail whip. I've blocked the tail whip. I blocked it. Half-Life 2 mods? Yes, I have. Are there any good ones? I generally don't like to play mods, though. I like to just play what the game maker makes. I don't trust people who make things part-time. But I'm sure there are some really great ones out there. I mean, is PUBG a mod? Or it's like based off a mod or something? Actually, I'm sure the music from Kingdom Hearts is probably the best part. It probably has nothing to do with it. Traverse Town theme? Yeah, probably did. Half-Life 2 Downfall on Steam. Okay, I will remember it. Bam, bam. Short but good? Nice. I'm actually totally in the mood for something short and good. The claws. The claws. Oh, he likes to use the claws if you stand there. He'll use the claws all night long, baby. Nice rolling. He will stand up and use 2 lightnings. No, he won't. He's gonna go 4. You've done this mission on New Game Plus. Plus. You have almost as many numbers as Alco Papa. I used the water on you now. Yeah, you hit me with your tail. See you around, don't be a square. Sure, man. True. Oh, come on. I was off. Oh, man. Nobuo thought he had finished the soundtrack. Went out to celebrate, was drinking. Square calls him, they're like, yeah, we see all the files here. Great stuff, we're loving it. But we can't seem to find the one for Funky Town. He's like, oh, right. They're like, you didn't forget to do it, did you? We need the music by tomorrow, right? No, I did a long time ago. And then he went into the studio drunk, came out with this gem. Funky Town. They're like, Nobuo, you're too drunk to compose. And he's like, really? Am I too drunk to do this? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Another classic. Ooh, nice guitar. I'm starting to hate this. Only 303 on the heavy attack. True story, man. I'm starting to know this enemy so well, yet I still can't beat him. Isn't that funny and depressing? When he does a roly-poly, he's always going to do some kind of lightning attack. Yeah, that's my fave. Love when he does that one. Living weapon. What are you going to do this time? No. Yes? Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, yeah. Tried it, didn't you? Yeah. That's good. I always forget how well block works in this game. Oh, too much axe combo. It's when I should maybe go after him. Never tell a drunk man he can't do something, because definitely that will make him do it. Oh, really? You're saying I can't land this spaceship drunk? Well, get ready. Well, you landed it, but on Mars. Now we're trapped on Mars. Thanks. Looked like Earth to me. You could have helped the guy out. Never ends here. Never ends. Hold my beer. He invented hold my beer. I think that last track was called Hold My Beer. Was it not? Come on. Yeah. Oh, my sake. Hey, I'm doing better. I'm blocking more. I feel like I'm telling someone how I'm doing now in my life. I'm doing better. I'm blocking more. I'm going to the gym. I'm staying out of the range of his attacks. I'm not getting greedy. You know, I hardly ever get hit by the tail and the lightning anymore. I know when it's coming. It's coming right there. Look at this giant axe. Who does he think he is? Think I'm in The Witcher or something? Look at this. Back off so he can do his claws. I'm getting greedy. I'm totally getting greedy right now. Oh, now he's all yellow. Yeah. Living weapon. I honestly don't know how to activate it. I keep going R2 circle and nothing happens. Maybe it's not full up when I try it. I got this now, man. Can we quote that one? That Nobuo, Hold My Beer. Living weapon. I like the axe. Triangle and circle. I'm on control 2. So I think it's R2 for me. R2 is heavy attack. Wow. That's some bass, baby. Let's see. Oops. Now I awoke these jerks. Let's try it out. Let's look at these controls. So you're saying triangle circle on type A. So triangle is strong attack, circle is interact. I'm doing B. And then so my triangle, my strong attack is R2 and circle still interact. Okay. What? Almost got that equation working. So then you do stance plus switch item shortcut and you charge it up. Okay, so which one's my stance? L1. Switch item shortcut is... So I need to go L1 triangle to charge it up. Like this. It is doing nothing. Nothing is happening there. Nothing. Nothing is happening. A little evidence. All right, here we go. Into the fire. You know what I like about the axe is like I know when to attack, and I just get big damage off. It's great. What's he gonna do over here? Claw? Yeah. I gotta get it twice. Whoa! Hey, this guy here. Nice. I actually got a hit in there. Reading signs from the coffee? Kind of sounds like it's one of those LucasArts point-and-click ones. That could be a fun... You know it might be a fun game to play? Grim Fandango. I'm going to add that to games to playlist. Could be fun. Let's see here. Stream games. Grim Fandango. It's totally voice acted. I won't have to read anything. I can use a walkthrough. It's great. How does the list look? I can't really think of it right now. You know, mostly like I definitely want to play Mario Galaxy 1. After 2 and Super Mario World. I want to see if I like Mario Galaxy 1 a bit more after Galaxy 2 and maybe like being in the right headspace. And then after thinking that Mario Galaxy 2 is probably one of the best 3D Marios ever, I want to see how it compares to Super Mario World. And then I'm kind of out of Mario games. I haven't played that new Luigi Deluxe on the Wii U. Bam! Here come the claws. There come the claws. Claws. The claws. Grim Fandango super tough for you? Yeah, I'm just going to use a guide. Probably have it like right there and resort to it constantly. I played it a bit on PlayStation and yeah, it's quite confusing right off the bat. But if the story and the dialogue is fun, you know, I've heard some people just who say like, "Oh, just play with the guide. It's the better way to go." More blocking, less dodging. Boom, boom. 254 or 338. God, that's a lot more, eh? Oh, that hit me. Blue. Ooh. Here he comes. What's he gonna do? Seems like your key comes back so slow in that heavy stance. So I don't think it's worth the little bit of extra damage. Yeah. Uh-oh. Time to get out of this corner, maybe. This one he does consistently, eh? Big trip up. Claw? Nope. Flick, flock, flick, flock. Tiger, feathers, monkey, spikes, snake tail. I mean, who came up with this? Nobuo Uematsu's great-great-great-grandfather? Drunk? Yeah, my grandfather wrote that. Nobuo Uematsu's great-great-grandfather gets home really drunk from the rice fields, and his wife's like, "Where have you been?" "Oh, there was a monkey." "Just a monkey?" I mean a monkey tiger." "Monkey tiger, really?" With the... "And what are those bite marks? Has our neighbor been kissing and biting you?" No, its tail was a snake." "Yes. How did it get here?" "It flew on its feathers." "Well, that doesn't sound like any animal we have here." "Oh, it was a dinosaur, too. It had the dinosaur spikes on top, you know, like a stegosaurus." "So it was a stegosaurus, monkey-faced, tiger-bodied, feathered, snake-tailed monster?" "Yeah." "And You're all wet." "Oh, yeah, it was raining." "No, it wasn't." "Oh, he had the power to cast lightning and rain, so, you know." "Oh, okay." "Yep. Glad I got back alive, baby cakes." Now let me play my Guiro. "Boss, check your item for spirit stones. They're used to charge up your guardian spirit. When you see a guardian pulsing, that's the cue." Okay. Alright. Items for spirit stones. This song sucks. I hate music like this. Pompous, regal music. It has some interesting, like, chord movements in it. Some different notes to switch up the... what's totally expected, but no, I don't like it. What's this one? Yes. Spirit stones. Spirit stone. This gives you 500 Amrita. I use the Amrita. Stone. Spirit stone. Spirit stone. Meow, meow, meow. Ha, ha, ha. Living weapon. What are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is pretty nice. Oh. This is good. Big block now. I knew that was coming in. Oh, yeah. Activate living weapon. Well, it doesn't seem to be working. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe I don't have enough stuff yet? I might not. Try the spirit stone again. La 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 la. Okay. Ah, man, that's BS. I don't know how to activate the living weapon. How to activate the living weapon? Okay. Neo, how to activate? Maybe I didn't have that thing. It was charged. Okay. How to activate living weapon? Power up attack. Yeah. Pressing triangle and 0. When your meter on the upper left-hand side of the screen is slowly flashing. Pressing triangle and circle at the same time. Was I calling it 0? Maybe it is still triangle and circle. That's the only requirement. It's all 4 buttons? What? Somebody's response to this guy who says it's not working? It does. Stop trying to speedrun through everything. Maybe you'll notice these things. Is it really all 4 buttons? I thought it was triangle and circle. Yeah, okay. Then it's not giving me anything. Another great track. Where's my dead dog? Oh. Yes, collect the guardian. Oh, I'm still fried by the lightning. Oh, there it is. Okay, except I used it at kind of a bad time, I guess, eh? And I don't have any stamina or what? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can really whip this guy down. Wow, he's a lot easier when you do that. I wasted it. I don't know, I did some damage to him. That's great. So yeah, get him when he's red and then nail him. Okay, that took off half his bar. Don't die where your wolf is in the center, otherwise it'll be very hard to pick him up right away. This is like a real sort of... It was a cold night. A cold night like any other night, but a little colder to the bone. She came in wearing a long dress made of cheese. I asked her to count 1, 2, 3 if she could, please. She said, I like you. No! But I don't know if I could love you. I haven't loved anyone since 1964. Why is that, I said. It's when the Beatles came out and I fell in love with Ed Sullivan. Interesting, I said. Maybe she could tell me a little more interesting things over coffee. She said, I don't drink coffee. I only drink straight gasoline. I run my body clean. I said, that's not very clean. She said, you have a point. No one's ever really said it that way. I said, you've been eating gasoline? No one's ever said not to? Yeah. I don't come from a very supportive family. In fact, they're all tiger, monkey, wolf, snakes. I said, okay. What's that got to do with me? I said, there's something about you I like. I said, okay. You remind me of a tiger, monkey, snake that I once fell in love with. What happened there? I was having a bath and he electrocuted me. Okay. Living weapon. Maybe we need to have full stamina. What are you doing? You're all stuck over there, you big... Fuck off. Don't let me die here. Yeah. Shoot. Why am I fighting him in the corners? Pot lady. She always has a pot. She's nervous about the pot. Yeah, I got the water one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe I don't actually. This is a nice song. This one? How do I pick a different one? A water? How do I pick a water one? Healer blessing. Increase the drop rate. I'm playing it offline, yeah? That sounds nice, Lena. A lady who's a pot lady. Wow. Well, I died off in the corner somewhere. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a sweary game, eh? Never played one of his games, I don't think. Then he goes up. Kafui. Yeah. And he rolls off into a wall. That makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, God, that's so lame. Yeah, you keep doing that one, man. Oh, he got me with the tail again. Okay. Charge up, boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you do kind of stand up near his front, he'll tend to do that tailspin attack, which is pretty easy to dodge. You don't want to get... If you get too far behind him, he starts doing other weird stuff. This is a really nice one. What's D for? I think there should be more detective thrillers in games. Okay. God. Yeah, the tail. Oh, my favorite move. Yes. Oh, that first bing sounded like an AOL chat sound. Bing. Or maybe it's on Windows when you can't do something. You're like, a window's open and you're trying to click on the other window. Yes. Yes. You can't block out of a dodge. That ain't gonna happen. Come on, sassafrats. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Oh, it didn't knock him down? Those claws are long. Those claws are freaking long. I know, I should have living weaponed him. I think I got it with the living weapon. It kind of sucks that I got to beat him with the living weapon, because it seems like... Alright. But maybe that's why the bosses have such huge life bars. You know, living weapon. Yeah. You know what sucks about this area is you just kind of run into terrain, run into fences. I mean, how fun is that? Oh, we had an epic battle where I ran into a fence. So epic. I'll never forget when I ran into that fence. It's truly epic, truly poetic. I mean, some games are games and some of them are art. And when you run into a fence, that is art, my friend. That is Art Garfunkel. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty strict in when you have to press block. Oh, I almost ran into another fence. What an epic game. Neo, Samurai versus Fence. Yeah, living weapon. Knock him down. Nakamura. Ah, BS, man. He's a funny boss because you can't just like run back from him, or he's gonna get you with the claws, which is nice. The game's kind of expecting you to do that, and it comes up with a way to punish that. Oh yeah, got me with that tail. I'm almost dead. Okay, stay out of all this goo. The poison. Yeah, you can kind of just stand like they said, right in front of this arm. And he'll mostly just do like tail attacks, spinning tail attacks, which are pretty easy to block, and claw attacks. If you can only hit with one claw attack, you're okay. Yeah. Block the tail. Sometimes I just think you need to like attack, key pulse, and then block. Attack, key pulse, block. Main character is a maid that acts and dresses like a cat. She meows, of course. Because women are just cats. I think I got him now. I think I'm gonna switch on the actual game, the game sound. I think it's gonna be a good thing. Maybe even the game music. La 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 la. I've got it. I'm getting close, baby. There we go. Dress up all the female detectives as cats. Sure, of course, yeah. There we go. Whoa, that's a lot of my voice in my headphones. Now I'm talking super quiet. Chickadee, bap, 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 bap. There we go. Okay, get the grave. He likes to do that one first. It's kind of his. It's kind of his get to know you. Oh boy. Gather your key. This is hard. But I'm glad to know that you guys are saying this is also one of the hardest bosses for you, because this is just nuts. I think I'll miss him, actually. When I'm finally done. Now I'm just doing worse. Oh my god. Ugh. Doing worse than I ever did before. Boo-doo-doo. Remember that song I hated so very dearly. Yada-da, yet again, you failed yet again. What is that? Yeah. Yeah. This is the side I like. Get away from that claw. Comes the claw. What's he gonna do? Shit. Standing lightning. Yeah. It's starting to get worse. Because you're kind of taking for granted the initial stuff. It's almost like golf, where you kind of like change your golf swing. You have to be bad until you can get better. Oh man! See, that pisses me off. I dodged right through that. They're way more strict on iframes. Which is something to respect, I guess, but it took me a long time to just even understand what I was supposed to be doing in dodging. You know? Like when you think of the really old school games. Pac-Man, avoid the ghosts. That's it, just avoid the ghosts. The ghosts touch you. No iframes, but it's very, very, very clear, right? Where's my Guardian Speed 8? Is he sitting on it? Okay. How do you do that? What's a belly rub? Oh, the tail. Come on. Lower stance dodge has more iframes? Yeah, that's... It's way more frustrating to play it with the game volume on. That's actually been a good strategy for me. Is in many other games too, is you just lower the. I put on some chill music and try to figure out the boss rather than really tense boss music. It's super repetitive. Where did I die? Somewhere over here? Oh, right here. Cool, got hit. Do you, hey Daryl, what do you usually rock your thing at? Your percentage for weight? Yellow? Blue, or do you just go super heavy? But I think because dodging, see, unless, does that affect how much key you get back? But that's super important. If it just was affecting iframes, I might think like, who cares? It's getting really greedy there. That maybe the... Oh, that didn't even hit. More of a green weight? Yeah, I think I'm in the green as well. Guardian spirits protect the worthy. Give an advantage in battle. Yeah, I'm at green. Oh boy, get worse with this game volume. Light as possible. Or blue is even lighter. Now I'm just dying to that. Oh, I will. Oh, you go blue. That might help, actually. And just not get hit. You've beaten 92 times and only died 22 times? That's crazy. How do you do that? Oh. It's kind of good to like stand. Stamina recovering. Yeah. That's true. Oh, and you didn't even do the key pulse the whole time too. That's crazy. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go down to the blue. I'm gonna go down to the blue. The blue, baby. So this is the 2 and the 4 armor, the 9 armor. 52 is the highest. 51 out of 2 is pretty good. And just not get hit. What do we got here? No, Liam. No, Leonot. Don't give me your horrible advice. I'm gonna nail this, man. I'm almost done. I got almost to the end. I just need to dodge a bit better. Be a little better. 31... What was this one? 27 out of 1.2. 31 out of 2.6. Probably just have that. It's some super cool looking black ninja gi, and it was very light armor. Yeah, whatever. That's right. I got this, no problem. 40. The bandit armor. Oh, there we go. 21. There, matte blue. The Lego 202. Lego 202. How much Lego is for you? Lego, how are you? You can call me Lego, says you. I'm gonna nail this. Yeah, wearing my pajamas. This is what I look like if I don't want to get dressed. Please call me Lego. That's what my friends call me, Lego. Where's that wolf? So a Souls-like game that takes place in feudal Japan with a wolf spirit, eh? Gee, Sekiro, where do you get your ideas? Freed from the mortal coil. I think you're right. It's like it's better just to be dodging, and you can block with this kind of armor, right? I don't think being able to take a few more hits is not really the point. If you're better at actually dodging, that's really what matters. There it goes. Nice. Last cannon build, and Damien goes for the ranged sponge. Oh yeah, look at that dodge. Oh, that's what it's all about, man. Look at him run. Look at that key come back. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. I have no idea what my health is right now. Living weapon. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Basically, boss. Ooh, those lightning bolts of his. No effect, no damage. Uh-oh. No effect, no damage. What happened? That was it? Oh my god. Yeah, that did. And it took a long time. Because I was using heavy armor. Well... we fought the tiger, cat, monkey, snake in the rain. We fought for long and long and felt his pain. And all I had to do was try light armor. Dodge those things. You gotta dodge those things. You gotta dodge those things. What does it matter if you have bigger armor? If you're not supposed to get hit, what does it matter? Wear light armor. That's my Neo tip. Sounds like the Lego song. We fought in the rain. The monkey felt no pain, 'cause every time I hit him, he hit me with that insane lightning bolts from the sky. No, they never miss, and you always die. The monkey snake. A monkey snake with a tiger body. Monkey snake, tiger, dinosaur. You're dead and now I miss you so. Living weapon feels pretty cheap, but you know I'm gonna use it to beat everyone in NIOH. NIOH, brought to you by Tecmo Bandai. Well, I actually have to go. Thanks for hanging with me. Wow, we did that. I don't know the song Way to Fall by Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Take all your stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that stuff into dodging more, I guess. We might as well watch the cutscene. Oh my god, was that not the boss? What if she's one of those guys? Well, let's see what happens here first, okay? Something interesting's gonna happen. Hello? I love how they let you talk to him. And he just says, hey. Fuck you?
この地を守護する一階の陰陽師にございます。以後お見知りおきを。そのあやかしは先ほどあなた様が打ち倒した私の指揮。何やら起こっているようですが、あなた様自らその怒りを鎮めることもできましょう。
Use the gesture, sorry. We're sorry. Do I have to put it in myself? Equip gestures? Is that what you do? Boss, go to the door. Customization, maybe. I don't get it. Oh, there is a pause. Square. Grab or gesture. I want to use the sewing one. Oh, you just have to go down. You cycle down. There they are. Yeah. That was pretty poorly explained.
どうやら機嫌を直す言葉を持たぬ者は行いやす覚えておけばきっとあなた様のお役に立つことでしょう。
Oh no! I saw the green guy. Bye. Look at this. Oh, he's all flapping up high. Okay, no cutscene or anything? You just hang out with her or not? It does not open. Anything I should check out before I head out? Check out before I head out. Level up. Let's level up. I want to be able to dodge more. Welcome to part 2. Let's see here. What makes you dodge more? Agility? Okay, this is for special effects of technical weapons and armor. Strength, obviously. Stamina. Effects are key. Probably lots of keys, good. Swords and bows. Speed it. Guardian spirit. Magic dexterity. What actually affects your... do any of them give you more iframes? I should just boost up my heart, I guess. Or you said you went for the ninjutsu stuff. I think a key is good to get. Maybe switch to swords. I went for it, man. I'm pretty close. I could actually probably make enough offerings and get through it. Sort by ability and sell off all the bad stuff, right? Isn't that true? Whoa. You can use them for crafting. Hand cannon. What do you get for it? Ooh, an elixir. That's nice. $136. That's all I needed, right? 3,000. I can level up. Yeah, get in there. Pray, 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 pray. Pray, 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 pray. 30, 50 you need. Pray, pray. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, you can do that from there. Make offering. I'm very confused. Okay, good. I don't know, some crappy sword I'm not going to use, like this one. 3050 I need. There, I got it. Okay. And then I backed out of it. Now touch the darkness within. Maybe some more key or some heart. Sure. Might switch back to swords then if I'm going to be using all this key. I like the axe, though. It just does a big chunk of damage. That was a lot of fun, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking with me during that. I know that was insane. I guess I've saved it. Right? It's not going to give me this crap like, whatever's not saved will be lost. Don't you hate when games say that? How about just save? Save for me. All right, we're back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VI. That'll be fun, eh? Final Fantasy VI? Y'all have a good day, shall we? Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm so stuck in this D minor key now. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for your time. I had fun. And then, surprisingly, shockingly, quickly won. It wasn't that epic, 'cause I had my back turned. When I got the death blow, I was running from lightning. I was running so fast. Didn't know I'd beaten him, so I didn't see the way. Goodbye to Leonard, goodbye to Daryl, goodbye to Damien Sen. Goodbye to Lego, goodbye to anyone who's watching.